G'day and welcome into part 8 of my campaign in Divide and Conquer Total War, Mod for Medieval 2, playing as the Northern Dunedain. Now, my apologies at the end of last episode, it did cut off rather quickly. I had a fair bit of chest pain. I get these muscle spasms. If you've been watching me for a while, you would have seen it a couple of times. And I'd had these muscle spasms in my chest for about an hour, and the last hour of the video, and I couldn't put up with it any longer. I had to get up and stand and walk around and stretch out and try and relieve some of the pain. So that's why I kind of cut off quite quickly. I mean, was probably going to finish it at some point pretty soon, but yeah, just to inform on that. So there's quite a few things on this turn that we didn't get done. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a circle around. I also renamed the settlement, which was channel rewards, so did that as well. A couple of things I forgot to do as I was sitting here trying to put on a smile and in extreme amount of pain. So in the south, we need to keep moving these troops down. Now, I'm having a little situation here. We've got a draw out opportunity. It's just whether we think we're strong enough with this army to win the draw out opportunity. I mean, we've got a pretty nice force here. I kind of would like to get a bit more over here. And if they were to attack me, that'd be a little bit better. Because if I go for...
Yes, my lord.
If I go for here, this will draw out... That'll draw in all three armies, which I don't really want to do. If you go for this one instead, it'll only draw in the two armies, but then we won't have a draw out. Maybe they'll send some other units to get a draw out. What I think I want to do is kind of just get some numbers over here. So if I did this, right? And then I moved these lads over to Global Merlon, just for now, just so we had some units in there. And then we kind of took a fight and we just have these guys come in as reinforcements. This is what I'm thinking. So we'll have them come in as reinforcements. And then they're mainly infantry, so they should be able to manage themselves reasonably well. Hopefully the captain isn't the squires. Hopefully it's an archer or something. And they should be able to manage themselves and just give us a few more numbers. And I'm probably happy to take this fight as these two armies and not get the draw out. Because I don't know what else is coming. Like, we haven't got spies down here. I do have one diplomat that's kind of...
Your orders.
Diplomats doing the spy things.
Yes.
That's basically his job at the moment, just to have a little bit of a scout around. So I can't see anything along those roads. There could be something coming from down south. So I think this is the first thing we'll do. We will break the siege and attack this army, and hopefully they take the fight.
We shall engage.
Okay, good.
Back from the walls.
So we're bringing in these two. No generals in either. So once we kill the captain, they should break pretty easily. Yeah, so I do want them to be controlled by the AI. I just want them to come in and flood the field with units, basically. Whatever we can get onto the field. Because we don't have a lot of infantry here. What have they got? Corsair Raiders are nothing. As is AA Marines are decent. Halberdiers are decent. I mean, they're not bad units, really. Oh, there's a lot of Corsairs in this army. Ooh, if I'd known that, maybe I would have... Maybe I would have gone for the draw out. Would have been risky. I could have got this army to here. They wouldn't have made it in. It would have been very risky, but yeah, definitely a lot of low tier trash. And this is one good unit here. Lots of archer. We can just run this over with the cav, honestly. There's no halberds in this army. Okay, this is very good. This is very good. So we'll kick off today with kicking in the door of the Dunedain. And I've just been reading comments from YouTube. Still suggestions to sell settlements. I know I could sell settlements for a bunch of money, but I just don't want to do that. And I think we're down to, was it 16,000 when we started it up at 60? So, you know, I think we're doing okay. We just got to keep fighting. I know it's kind of like the less relaxed approach, because you keep having to push forward all the time, and Yeah, the probably more chill approach is sell some settlements and try and just economically stabilize before going absolutely ham. But that's yeah, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna just keep going. We have the armies. This is my kind of thinking. Is the reason you get structures is to build units, right? Now, you've already got the units, then there's no need to build the structures. Not at least until you run out of units. Now, the caveat to that is up north we've got not many units, but still, I think we can still deal with it reasonably well. What are we gonna do around here? Imrahil, you're not. You lost a few of your models in that last battle. You haven't fully recovered yet. Where are my archers? Here. Okay. So then we've got some decent units here. And the beauty of Total War, once again, is that everyone can play their own way. If you see me doing something that is a slightly different approach than what you would do, that's okay. Right, so I'm pretty confident in this battle now that we've seen what they have. Welcome Entangled. Oh, it's up a hill though. That kind of sucks. Yeah. It is the Emerothian Squires is the captain. That's not good. Right, so we need to kind of pivot our line. They're not moving. There is a bit of flat here I'd like to get up to. You get to about there. And the rest of the cav, just come over here and let's honestly just charge this enemy. Get on over. Yeah, Cody Atkins. What about trading Corwillishar and Karis and Eneled for Matrath? Never found those two settlements to be great. Matrath is closer and makes more money. Karis and Eneled and Corwillishar. I mean, yeah, they're not none of them are going to be built up very much at the moment. Matrath is giving Breland strength, and they're holding Angmar single-handedly at the moment, so I'm kind of happy to have them, let them have it. If they're getting some units out of that, then that's good for them. Because, like, in reality, it's not going to help me. It's not going to do a whole lot. We just need more fighting, more settlements, bulk settlements. Where are we going to? Yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, give that a go. Yeah, just run up. These are all Corsairs. I mean, they're just useless, right? Just get up here. You guys can go aggressive. General's running over like a maniac. Can you guys run? Those. Them a charge. I mean, remember, these units are mostly trash.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be
if we just cycle charge them a little bit, they should die pretty quickly. Out. I'm pretty sure I told you to get out. Out. Okay, get back quick. Am I not telling these units to go? I swear I'm telling them to retreat out and they're just sitting there in melee. Go again. Go again. Turn back around. Go for these lads here. Keep charging them. Also raiders.
forces, we will smash the enemy.
I'm hoping the reinforcements are there a long way away. Could we get these two around the flank? You can fire it, whatever. It's not going to influence it that much. Out you come. And then the rear. Pull out. I'll leave anything over here. This was your warriors, give them a charge. We get first battle of the day, so it's never good to have big battles first battle of the day, but it seems to be going okay. Engage on the line. Get over there. We kill the general in amongst here. This would be great. Wouldn't have any issues then. Keep throwing the javelins. There we go. They're almost breaking. There we go. Going for them. Yeah, well, come on. They're broken to the death. Nice. Go around onto the back of those. Yeah, it's all going pretty well. We saw the sheer number of Corsair Raiders in this army. We're pretty convinced we wouldn't have problems. Nice. So that should mean that whole army should kind of just rout now. Don't want them to get back inside the settlement though, so make sure we get on them. Go back. Okay. Hold them out. Charge.
The enemy general abandons his men.
Corsair Raiders.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Nice. Get him. Chase him down. Who's not chasing? Someone needs to get on the units over here.
What is it? What is it? Ride out for Mordor. What is it?
Chase him down. There was two armies here, so make sure we get both of them. There's a big group further away. Can we try and... Oh no, they're already gone. Ah. Hopefully they won't be enough to get the army off. Chase them down there. Go, go. Oh. Close to the red line. They're getting pretty close. Nice. Got most of them.
Be
Good.
awed by the victory we have won here today.
10% lost. Nice. Okay, so up in the north, the proposition was those two settlements had just taken off Dunland. Give trade from a tribe.
We have triumphed.
I just don't think it's that necessary. I mean, what do we got here? Making 43. Yeah, it's making nothing. Pretty much squad all, but yeah, it's not much there. This one has been built up by Bree reasonably. Would this open up other borders? No, it'd be fine. Wouldn't be bad. I mean, whether they even take the trade, we have to have a diplomat somewhere for it as well, which I'm not even sure we have in the area. Yeah, diplomats are all more down south. I think it's fine. It's fine. We'll move this army and keep doing stuff with it. We just got to keep moving the troops. That's the fastest way to make money, is to lose troops. So just got to keep pushing.
My lord.
So, you come back to here and siege.
To battle. We shall prevail. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so that's got rid of 2 of their armies. We've progressed everyone down. Now, what are we doing over here? So this army here can hold in Fanelbel. There's no issue there. They got towers. And let's
Yes, my lord.
take Emlyn. So who's the best governor? And do they have some governor traits I can trade off here? They all got 2 renown. He's got no retinue.
Your orders, my lord.
Sword bearer, renowned mercenary. No, neither of those are governor traits.
Yes,
You've
my
got none
lord.
either. So sometimes they have other Gauntlet, Night Fighter, Mindful of Risk, Lazy. No. Stoneface. +1 to public order. Okay, that's good. Fair and rule.
Your
We got
orders,
anything
my
else
lord.
here that's good? Reserved. +1 public order. Free troop morale. That's good to take him to the fight. I think he's better general to take to the fight. So definitely send him forward. Link them up with all this cav.
Assembling a
Now,
mighty host.
what can we get out of here to keep public order here, though? That's how much can we spare? We are keeping that barracks for 5% public order. What do we really
Your
need here?
orders, my
Do we have some archers?
Yes, my lord.
Got a couple of archers, maybe just more of a front line, I think. Yeah, we got the 2 generals, which are
orders,
archers
my
as well. So we go like 1, 2,
Orders, my
3, 4.
Yes.
Yep, we can spare
As
those.
you wish.
Just really, I'm
Yes,
sure there's
my
something you can merge here, right? Yeah, definitely.
My lord. Your will, my lord. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Merge.
Your will, my lord. Merging armies,
What else can we
my
get
lord.
out? Still 75%. Maybe take those archers and take. Trying to leave some decent units behind just in case they get hit. Maybe those ones.
As you wish.
75%.
Joining, my lord. Merging armies, my lord.
Yes,
Merge
my
any of
lord.
that. A little bit.
Your will, my lord.
Yeah, I'm just looking. They don't have any boats here, so they shouldn't be able to sneak past. They have to come back around or go around this way. Either way, we've got an army that can face them.
Your will,
And we do
my
have
lord.
this lad coming in as well. So keep moving you down.
By your command.
So we do have
We
one
can go
more
no
unit here,
further today.
effectively. That means let's move you forward.
Yes.
You can go
As you wish.
and
Joining forces.
the archer,
Orders.
mariners. Oh, okay, that's red. We definitely don't want to lose troops this turn to rebellion, so we'll leave it like that.
Your orders, my
That's
lord.
enough. That was 127 as well. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, my
So
lord.
move you forward.
With honor.
You're
Shall
going for
continue
Emlyn.
tomorrow. As you command.
Yeah, and this one is probably a spot we're not going to advance the units. Like, we've sent it this way, but we kind of just... Until we take Emlyn, then we can think about moving these. If we take Emlyn and Tail Jif, then we'd only be bordering the Ardenheim, and then we could send a detachment down to see if we can get that bottom settlement and sort of close them off from the south. That's the plan there. Now, I think, just from memory, we did do most of the fighting in Mordor that we planned to do. I definitely want to get Aragorn moving, and we exterminated this. I'm pretty sure we exterminated this, didn't we? Yeah, we exterminated this. So,
Your orders, my lord.
I just left a cav unit behind to see if that can hold public order. Will that do it? It will. He can catch up, that cav unit.
Yes, my lord.
So let's get you marching.
With honor.
You going. You 4. I mean, I don't need 4 of you. It's not a border, is it? This is Dargalad. That's not bordering us over the river. I don't think it's bordering there. No. So that's over at Dargalad. So this is fine. So this is no longer a border at Morannon because we have Gellibrand. So we just want to get one unit there. And then honestly, it doesn't matter who. Probably the unit we least care about. Just one of these archers. But you're going to go there and hold public order. That's going to switch out next turn.
My lord. Your orders,
You have
my
space
lord.
for some units. You're going to catch up with that cav. Like, I probably want to get the Lemmingen clansmen in.
Yes.
They can join Aragorn,
Merging
cav
armies, my
unit,
lord.
and maybe chuck in a
Yes, my
ballista.
lord.
Or actually,
Your
scratch
orders,
that.
my lord.
Great
By your
beast.
command.
Let's chuck in this and this, so we have some great beast killing options. They'll go into that.
Forces, my lord.
Okay, so he'll march
Yes, my
forward
lord.
with that one.
Yes.
And then you three, it's fine, can sit there for this turn, free
Your
upkeep,
will, my lord.
and then we'll catch up with
Your
the
orders, my
cavalry, and he can rejoin.
My lord.
Okay, so I think that's everything there. I'm also thinking about if I send Aragorn to Barad-dûr, maybe I send this other army. Well, what's
will,
in
my
it?
lord.
Can we merge any of that? That's in as much as we can. And send that down south. Maybe to take whatever this settlement is in Plateau of Gul'Goroth. Go down that way. We've marched
Yes,
him.
my lord. Your
He
orders,
marched
my
as
lord.
well. Okay. Then over to here. Some more
Yes,
units to
my
keep
lord.
moving.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. We shall orders.
Now that I've put this all together, there's not a whole lot going towards Isengard.
Yes,
We've
my
got
lord.
effectively 2 armies and
Your orders,
2.5
my lord.
armies. And the units, there's some good units in here, in amongst it, but
Yes, my lord.
they're still pretty sort of a lot of militia. And there's one thing I know playing Gondor campaigns on repeat against Isengard is Gondor militia does not fare well against Isengard regular troops. They tend to die very, very fast, and just can't break through their armor. So you have to abuse cavalry if you don't have any chance. Right. So there's a
I respect you.
lad
my enemy.
here, probably within striking distance.
Let us settle matters on the
Wolfguard
field
pikes.
of battle.
I mean, if he attacks, that's fine. We just kill him. I don't have an issue with that. We've got
Come
enough
and
troops.
get me, you
We use
coward.
the garrison. We'll still fine.
Your orders, my
Right.
lord.
We will keep marching this way. Now, as we said, if
Honor.
elves want to siege it,
Taking
they can
Calcare.
siege it. Might even help them out. And then we can either send this army up north to assist over here, depending on how much pressure is put on, or we can send them down south to maybe even take Byrig, put some pressure on Dunland, which I kind of like the idea of more, because I think we can hold up here. If we play defensively, only take the fights that we want to, we can do this. The other thing I wanted
Yes, my lord.
is I kind of want this guy into here.
With honor.
Then I want this one.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yes, my
I
lord.
want you over to here.
With honor.
One,
We shall
because a
continue
cav
tomorrow.
general, an
Your
archer
orders,
general
my
is just better at defending Goblin Town, particularly with some militia, some garrison units, than what Gandalf is.
Yes,
Just a lot
my
more
lord.
efficient. And also it means I can get
We can
Gandalf
go no
out back
further,
and to
my
lead
lord.
these troops and get him on the open field, and we can get some free kills that way with him. So
Your
I think we'll
orders, my
switch
lord.
out Gandalf and this general,
Yes,
because if
my
I
lord.
pull out Gandalf right now, yeah, it's still red. So we need to leave him in there. So that's the movement in the north. Now,
Be gone.
both of these are kind
I
of
will
here and
only
hereabouts. I
address
think we'll just
you in
let them
battle.
come. We've got a garrison here. We want to just let them come. Let's just see what happens there. Yeah, so they've got a big army here, so we'll be defending Osul. No, not the population or the money to upgrade that either. Zarbad's still holding. And then we have the predicament over here. So they let Halbarad go, which means he's going to replenish his numbers quite quickly now.
Your
Now,
orders,
just-
my lord.
If I move him out, it goes red. So we'll leave him in there. He's safe there now. The issue is they might come and take Karis Nernalid. Now, if they do that with this army, they'll take some casualties. They might even win. I don't care. We've got an arch unit in there. This is only 3 turns on the siege, so I'm happy to wait that one out. If they make it, that army getting there in time is not going to do anything. So I'm happy to wait that one out.
Lord.
Now, this spy, I think, has done his job.
My lord.
if anything, just come down here and keep an eye on him. Don't think there's anything else around. And once we take that, then they can only hit us in Tharbad and like along this border, which we have somewhat protected. And we can pull these troops out. So that's the plan there. This boat was coming back. I need to wait for the plague to stop still to get this guy out. Get him onto the field with his Swan Knights. I think that's it for the turn.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, and that spy we're sending down. We have a spy here where we're sending south. Yeah, absolutely. Get him down south so we can protect Faramir with this spy, just to see if anything's coming this way. Pretty good. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. And it forces you to play a little bit differently, you know? Certainly.
We must make
Oh, this is great. This is great.
We are besieged.
They're going to attack with that general. We get a free kill on him. Sweet. Didn't even need to sally out and waste my non-free units. Oh, good too. Some elites. We get to kill them off. Wolfguard Axe, Wolfguard Pikes, neither with shields. And of course the Brennan's Guard. And they're coming from the good direction for us.
Attack!
Means we can pin cushion them. Something about having small garrisons, that they only send small forces to attack. And it helps that it's not walled as well, because that means they immediately go in and they don't have a chance to like siege and then put other units closer to reinforce the siege. Whereas they make the attack and they're immediately attacking, so that's good as well. So they should be coming from over here. This is our spot. Yep, they should come this way. I don't necessarily like defending this settlement. I think it's a little bit painful on occasion to defend this settlement. You two in reserve. Actually, use the injured ones. Keep them in reserve. Okay, and then the general. They have no firepower themselves, so this should be simple. Okay, so then I get you go lads up on the edge here. It's great. Sometimes you can get them around the edge, sometimes not. That seems pretty good though. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, let them come up. Have the secondaries on this flank here to protect the general if they do bust through. Just get standing here. Okay.
This way.
Start shooting. They have shields, but it's probably the hardest unit to kill. Taking them down.
Dunedain.
Actually, shoot the pikes. They're the issue. They're the one that the infantry can't kill. Shoot the pikes right in the middle there. Yeah, nice. Now some highly elite units here. However, we have highly elite unit killer, little assassins. Even you saw off the volley there, they killed those generals coming in off a couple of volleys. Now, the Axe Guard will carve through our troops, so we need to be aware of that. But hopefully we can just buy enough time to kill them in the back. Their numbers are dropping quite quickly.
The enemy are badly bloodied. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
You guys can start just walking down a little bit. Okay. Just give line of sight for the archers here. Slow down for a moment. What are we firing at here? The pikes still. 36 of those. Yeah, keep shooting the pikes. I think they're the ones we want to take down. So the Brennan's Guard is in the back. I'd rather not shoot the Brennan's Guard. They're kind of more at the back.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hold fire, hold fire. Still got a couple of arrows. Just hold that fire, a couple of arrows. Yeah, like one volley left. It's the general here. Must be close. Particularly he's on the left-hand side of the unit, and we've been hitting the left-hand side of the units with arrows, so he probably absorbed quite a few shots. I think this is him here. Got a one-on-one here. Garrison man trying to take down the general. You can do it. I believe. You can do it. I believe in you. Keep winning. Oh, dang it, he goes down. He did fought really well there, actually. Fought the good fight. Another one's trying to do it. Oh, they die as well.
Victory will be ours.
Come on, hey, 3 of them left. Yeah, we got him. We're inside the range of the pikes, surrounding him. Yeah, nice, good.
So fall the corrupt.
Eventually gonna get this guy. He is just tanky. Come here. I mean, I'm assured that if that was my general and he's surrounded, you know, by
like
this many infantry for that long, he's going down. You know, let's just. Okay. Now with the armor-piercing axeman, he should go down reasonably quickly now. You'd think. You'd think. Nice, there he goes.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
They're still fighting up on the hill there.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
252, yeah. These guys were just holding the line. The bodyguards were the ones doing the damage against highly armored units. That's what we need them to do. You've got the archer fire there. And that's why I love the Dunedain bodyguards so much. I often have questions around, like, what do you think the best bodyguard is? And the answer is it depends, you know. It depends. It does. Certain bodyguards are good in certain situations. However, certainly an armor-piercing... oh, they're attacking out, okay. Armor-piercing ranged unit is very good as a bodyguard. Okay. We haven't got the best of troops here, and they have the numbers on us, so we got to rely on superior morale and archer fire to win the day. They have 1 cav unit. We got to use our 21 cav very sparingly. We need to shoot the long spears. 2 long spears. This is actually tricky. This is actually tricky. We might not win this. Got to kill this Dunleading raider. Got to kill the captain. If we can kill the captain, we can rout him. So the raider, 191 raider. I wonder if a cab charge is worth it. We could lose so much potentially. Yeah, got to be straight into it here because you don't get a chance to deploy when it's a sally out. Good thing is it's a sally out, and we might be able to shoot them a little bit as they're coming out of the gates, since we do have so much archer fire here. Let's get them off those now. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. You're the front line of archers. Get to there, run and fire at will. Then I want 1, 2. The more elite archers in the back. Go to there. Fire. Then we have, hopefully out on this flank, I don't want to send them too far first. Just come to here, hold fire. You can fire at will though if something gets in range. Then, so we did say the Corsairs slightly better in melee than the Spears. So the Spears are our hold them in place unit. We're going to try and do the whole narrow lines, to get better archer shots. Go like that. That, and then put you sort of in the middle here, bit of a narrow line of them. I mean, you can go in amongst that. And amongst the bandits, probably they're the one that's the weakest unit. And then maybe out on these flanks, we'll put the Corsairs. They can charge in when needed. Then we have our 3 units of probably proper infantry. And for now, I'm just going to hold you in reserve. Reasonably close in reserve, though. Probably put you lads here. And then have you 2 reasonably close behind them. Out of formation, though. Albert's in formation. Never fight as well. Yeah, we got to rely on getting a lot of free kills here when the towers are firing. Oh, they're too close. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Is that the general? It is too. Okay. And you just slow things down. We need to focus fire some units here. Those. Definitely you lads. Hit that. This is good. This is what we want. Try and get some free kills on them while they're just while they're gathering out. Towers are shooting us, but that's the price we pay for being. It's the price to pay for admission, you know. Yeah, just kind of spread out your fire now a little bit. Pikes. And good use of our ammunition here. Yeah, so if we'd let them form up. So this is version 5. They always are very buggy coming out of the gates now. They used to be bad, but not as bad as this. So it's kind of good. We need to make sure that we're killing these pikes. Fire into the middle there. Everything we've got. I mean, if we fired all our ammunition, that's about as good as we can ask for. And we should probably get up a solid line to meet them. Meet him, meet him, meet him, meet him, meet him. Everyone's fired their ammunition. Just get in there. And of course, the secret weapon is, of course, the cavalry. Get in, get in. Slow things down. And this is just a slogfest now. Okay, can we route this far flank? What are we firing at? Fire back here. That's the general. Okay, we gotta kill him. Let's go, 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 go. Right here. Kill him. Fire back here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Don't you dare move. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That's worth. That's worth. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Now just get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Gotta keep them alive.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Okay, can you get around to this flank? We just need to get involved here. Get involved. Keep running, keep running, keep running. We are kind of winning on the flanks, particularly this side. These damn hunters there. Now, a lot are going to get back inside, which isn't what we want.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favour. From such tidings, the battle
Try and chase him down. It's worth, it's worth, it's worth. Get out, get out, get out, get out. No, we lost a few there, but Yeah. Oh, there's cavalry there. One of those. Get you to here. Hold your ground. For them. Let's hold them close.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Fighting to the death. Good, that's what we want to see. They're done. Good. Okay, now that we've killed the army, what we need to do is, I mean, they're done. Whatever. What we need to do is just pull back, right, as far as we can away from the town square. Get back to here. Just run, 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 run. Run as well. Back as far from the town square as possible, so that when they rout, there's no one in the town square who's still not routed. Except these guys are not. What are they doing? Okay, maybe because there's still some falling back. I don't know, but either way, when they rout, we'll chase them with the cav. We do have the what's me call it? We have the battering ram there as well if we wish to. I'll try and use the general probably as much as possible to break them. They should break pretty much on contact. And then we can chase them with the cav. So this unit is being a pain. It's just sitting here. Hopefully it's still classed as routing. I think it is. Last time I saw it before I got out of range, they were still classed as routing. So, do what we can with that. Okay, so see, they're already routing. Okay, so we need to chase them down. As soon as they get close, they're probably going to rout. Don't even really need to do anything to them. We just need to chase them down. Need to get on this unit. Oh wow, we're taking losses here. You not chase them? Why are you not chasing them properly? Chase. Just attack. See if we can get them all routing at once. They did not rout.
The enemy
There we
army
go, good.
frees the field.
Got
Pursue
it.
and run them down. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
That's why you pull all the way back. Because if you don't pull all the way back, there'll be a unit
Worthy
that makes
of
it back to
only
town
the
square, and then
mightiest
they
of
don't.
generals.
They don't win the battle, and it's just painful. So you just run to the edge of the screen, and then run at them, give them to rout, and away you go. Bullet Hunters, 365, very nice. So we shot all the ammunition there, which is exactly what we had to do. And then just get stuck in, archers and all. Didn't matter who was fighting. Once we got that general kill, then it was fine. Now this should now lock Dunland out from this side of the river. I don't think they have any other settlements. And it's about time too, because we're running short of troops. Now this will be an exterminate, just to make sure, like, I don't want any public order issues here. Probably just leave one guy here and send the rest. Okay, a new turn. Oh, okay, let's start from the top. They didn't attack Osul. Where's that army gone? Did they go to Bree? Maybe this spy actually needs to come over here. Need to see what's going on at Bree. Wow, that's even with the exterminate. That's with the exterminate. We're still disillusioned. Is that I see that? I see disillusion there. Public order. Loyalty, disillusioned. I don't think I've ever seen, like, never hover over that before. So Guess he's not that good a general, but
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
he's enough to hold. Alright, that's fine. He can stay there. And then we march out.
We can go no further today.
Probably should have checked where that
No
army went
fool.
first, but it
Send
doesn't
your
matter.
emissary to
Orders.
Just send them back and get them to warp.
We'll make camp here.
Honestly,
Your
just
will, my lord.
merge what you can. This is nice. Dunedain Lawmaster is a really nice trait. Construction costs, renown, public order. Like that's a super good one. We're still number 1 despite losing the Army of the Dead, which I guess is fair enough. Awesome roads. Minas Morgul, Baradhan. Nice. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I think that's some of the last things that we had built. The Great Roads was on that last turn that we took Minas Morgul when we had money. Stalled. So they're moving. Anything to do here? Nope. No, that's fine to hold. This is all doing its own thing.
your orders, my lord.
Does look like they're going to take that. That's fine.
Yes,
I'll
my
let
lord.
them do that. I think.
I'm gonna stick you.
Kill whoever that is though.
To battle. Glory.
Really?
Honor. Victory.
We'll chase them down while we're here. So we'll do that. Everything is still a-okay here. I mean, that is quite a garrison. I'd probably lose most of my units fighting that. So they can use that, and we'll send our troops elsewhere.
Your
You
orders,
are
my
into
lord.
here now, and that should let
Yes,
Gandalf
my
get out. It also gives you free upkeep. Yeah, sweet. So, in
Your
fact,
orders, my lord.
very similar to Gandalf, wasn't it? Dunedain Merchant, plus 5% trade. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so then that gets me back into this army. Yeah.
I will only address
Ooh,
you in
some snow
battle.
trolls.
Be gone.
And let's just see what they do this next turn. I just want to get Gandalf connected to this army, and then we can march out next turn with whatever they do, because they can only hit Kemeth Bryn or EPM Side Pass, which is defended. It is, isn't it? Just with the one. Yeah, it is defended. That's fine. Let them toddle around. Right, down to the south.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Just come and sit in this
We
one
have
until we get everyone here.
trouble, my lord.
You'll make it into that one.
Your orders.
Orders. By your command.
Pump up that force a little bit. Balorn is still sort of sitting here. We know that Isengard's got some settlements around here. Oh, they've taken the Gap of Rohan back. That's good. Okay, so Rohan are fighting. They're fighting the good fight.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now, if we can get rid of this, this is the last Mordor settlement in the far north. It does border us with Dol
Your
Guldur.
orders, my lord.
I mean, we're gonna have enemies everywhere, but
We shall
what
prevail.
can you do?
Yes.
I think we'll just siege it. I mean, we could take this and then nick over and take this settlement as well. Who's holding this? Yeah, Dol Guldur. This is a much better settlement to defend though than probably this one. That's all I'm thinking. It's a nice strategic point.
Yes, my lord.
It's that spy. Keep him moving. Make sure he doesn't get stuck on anything. Yeah, nice. Anduin Vale is still alive. I think much based on what we did with goblins. This is still a border actually, because they still hold this one. So we need to hurry up and
Your
take
orders,
this
my
settlement.
lord.
Where is this settlement?
With honor.
There it is.
We shall continue
To take down to
tomorrow.
Lad.
We shall
That one.
engage.
And you should be able to get in and hold public order.
As you wish.
Get the cav out.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, my lord.
Can't quite reach that army, but that's okay. You go to there.
With honor.
And I'll just throw
We
in
can
one of
go
these
no
cav
further, my
units.
lord.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, definitely another cav unit in there. We're a little bit short on
By your command.
numbers, so do that. And then you can join this force. This force is probably fine. They'll send you south.
March to exhaustion, orders.
Actually,
Your will, my lord.
the cav should probably be in this fort because they can go farther. Get a little bit more movement range. It doesn't matter. Let's just put them all together. Because I think we're going to march them out again soon anyway. Just sit in there. Save a little bit of money. Who cares? Okay, do that. There's not a high density of good units here, so I'm pretty happy pushing on. And keep moving in that direction. Hey, this actually might be a relatively short turn. My goodness, we've had such long turns, and now this one might be a short one. Barely any action. Oh, no more plague? Let me just check the no plague marker on them. Okay.
Your orders.
Now, would I rather get Adrian to war? Or would I rather get Stillion to war? I think Adrian was really a pretty good governor. It's very similar.
Yes, my lord.
Which one has got... I'd probably rather get Adrian to war, wouldn't I? Get him out to the front. Did leave this Master Horsebreeze Guild here. Still left one. Both of these have... Yeah. You know what? Maybe we want to get Adrian. So if we chuck you here... How much does that make? Yeah, only a little bit less. And it's still holding. Okay, so let's then get you on a boat.
Your orders, my lord.
And you can come south. And if we get another spare one, we'll try and get you out as well. But for now, just that one. Yeah, I think that's the right decision. Get him down here. We can make good use out of him. And keep pressing forwards.
As you wish. Ships ready.
You get on the boats and get across a little more.
Fine day to sail.
Yeah.
Ships ready.
Probably a little bit risky putting all that army on that boat, but
Ships ready. Ship breaking
jump
from
into
the
that.
fleet. Ships ready.
Right. I haven't seen anything else
Yes, my
coming.
lord.
Doesn't mean there
Yes.
isn't something close.
Without question.
Just follow this road to
As
see
you
if there's...
Yes.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Without
My little
question.
diplomat spy, he's doing
Tomorrow's
work.
journey-
I
Factionaire,
respect you,
Lord
my
Gimmelzar,
enemy. I will
and
only address
another army.
you in battle.
Okay, so if they came over, that'd be fine. I think we're just gonna be waiting this out.
Yes, my lord.
We merge
Your orders, my
units
lord.
and get best we can into here.
Orders.
And merge. What are we
Yes,
trying to increase the numbers of? Is there a spear unit? Yep, spears. Javelins, low javelins, spears.
Your will, my lord.
There are squires unit. Yep, get squires in there.
Ordered by your command.
Then merge
Your
those.
orders,
What's
my
that look
lord.
like? Still 3 slots.
Your will, my lord.
Archers.
Ordered.
Probably just the best 3 units we have then. So
Your
1,
will, my lord.
2, 3.
Orders.
In you go.
Your will, my
And then you lads can just be a secondary. Wonder if that's enough to go kill them.
Let us settle matters.
Probably
on
not
the
without a
field
cab
of
unit or
battle.
2. But if we
respect
did have a cab
my
unit or
enemy.
2, might be enough. Maybe you come stand on this side.
By your
And then if they get
command.
closer next turn, we might be able to transfer some units and send you after them. Maybe even find ourselves
Your
a
orders. Stopping here.
man of the hour. Good. 3 turns, yep, and we're happy to wait that down because this force is cavalry primarily. Okay, so we're going to have some action here. That's good.
My lord.
That's under control again.
Your orders, my lord.
take that on the way, and
Honorable,
then
glorious victory!
in we go.
My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
Yes, my lord.
Some decent units in here, but faction
As you
leader.
command,
Okay, maybe.
we shall prevail.
Maybe we can get a. I mean, I'm talking a regicide, but they can't have that many settlements left. They maybe have a couple more out here, but we could, if it's the regicide. This is family member.
Your corpse will
We get a faction
thrown
leader. That means
to
there's a
the
faction
stone.
there somewhere still. Yeah, it's a bit painful.
Your will, my lord.
Well, you can just keep progressing, right?
As
You just
you
go and
wish.
join into this army.
Your orders, my lord.
That merged as much as it
Yes,
can
my
be.
lord.
Yep. We'll send him forward. Okay. What do they got in here? I'm hoping a lot of Corsairs. I can see a couple. See some sellswords. It's a lot of mercenaries they've hired. These are good though. The Herondor mercenaries are very good units. We've got though good amount of Cav, Amarothian Squires, and Seaward Lancers. They can do the job. What do I want to come in here? Do I rather attack this and have them come in from behind? Now let them filter in. I'm gonna attack this one first.
To battle.
Yeah. Captain Hashar. So hopefully we can kind of Baroon Raiders. My old enemy. I hate the Baroon Raiders. They're so fast. What's their movement speed? 120%. Horse archers. Full missile attack is actually like very good for Horse Archer. 32 high accuracy. They're a really good unit, the Baroon Raiders. And with a couple of trolls and the main army. Ooh, that's a lot of Herondor mercenaries. That's 4. Plus some trollmen, some sellswords, some camels. Did they have bonus? No, Southron Lancers don't have bonus against Cab. They are reliable in deserts. It's only a small unit of camels. Okay, it's only the 1 unit of camels and there's only 8 of them. That's good. We should be able to win the Cav engagement. And then we have to recharge these Herondor mercs. They will slice and dice. They're effectively Lossenarch Axemen. 8, 5, and 15. I think they have almost exact same stats. Okay, and Southron Pikes to be wary of as well.
We attack.
We might be able to chase these Baroon Raiders. Sometimes you just got to let them shoot their ammunition and then just let them charge in afterwards, you know? You just let them do their thing. Just chase them, unless you can catch them with the Cav. If you can catch them with the Cav, then it's good. But if you're chasing them and they're skirmishing away and you can't catch them, then you just lose too many casualties on the Cav. Now I'm hoping we can get them to come to us. So we will take the best position. I mean, this is nice and open. I'll look at the... Definitely not in the middle here because it's kind of up a slope. I'm just kind of looking which side is better. I think it's the other side. This kind of slopes downhill all the way. So this one kind of slopes evenly for a little bit. And because it's a little bit of a hill here, we might be able to get a good archer line. This is nice here. I wouldn't want to drop over this little ledge here. So let's set up about here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers. Also been a little bit interesting fighting with all these armies that are like I didn't construct, right? I mean I did. I put them all together, but I really just grabbed what units were closest and just said, right, that's where we're going. That's these troops, they're all together, they're moving forward. But this army's actually, look at all these pikes, my goodness. Like, you just sort of use these armies and go, okay, what am I working with now? Certainly hasn't been constructed as if from base by me. Okay. That's pretty decent as a front line, gee. 5 pike units. This is actually a nice army. Then we've got some spears on the flanks. And then we have a couple of Haven Guard in the back. I mean, it doesn't get much better. This is a nice army. We got a Nimrod Mariner just for flexibility, hold fire back in the rear, and this is nice. It's a nice army. And we'll see if we can try and catch these Bruin Raiders before the main army comes on.
The enemy are bringing in
They are
reinforcements.
straight here. Let's just go for a charge. And charging Trollmen are one of the best ways to kill them as well. They're coming in from that rear flank. Let's just see if we can catch them. Sometimes the skirmish mode is a little bit slow to activate.
Lancers, commandos, squires. Let's go.
Come around this way.
Hurry, soldiers.
Can't do cav battles in ×1. It's always so slow. We might be able to catch them before they start running. And turn in, turn in. Turn in, turn in. Turn in, turn in. Nah, they're running.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There we go. See if you can get him. See if you can get him. Get him in the rear. Come on, break. Where's the captain? He done died. Oh, we got them. Nice. And we got him. Nice. Okay. Turn around. See if you can hit him. They're routing almost. Come on, if we can kill the captain here, should fall.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Pull back. So you're fighting them, aren't you? Okay, they should now rout.
Without him, his troops will lose their
It just makes it a lot easier to manage with that army off the field. Get going. We can rout those. Yep, good. And get rid of these Bruin Raiders. Cheeky little fellas. Yep, that's fine. Okay, they're fleeing. Good. Okay. Now, hopefully, most of them will not rout, or will heal post battle. Okay, so now I want you to make your way back over here. Now, it looks like they are coming for us, I think. So let's reform our line a little bit. Do you want to give it a little bit of pikes? Pikes are a good one against the wall. Let's go like this. So there we go. 6% for 11. Not the best, but so they were probably some of their better units. Just hold. Let's just see. They're coming. Once again, we want to win the cav fight. Now, what have they got? Southron Lancers, a decent cav. Just the 8 camels. You want to make sure they die. And then those. Doesn't look like they're moving. We could try and move up and take this hill. Kind of don't want to get the cav just first involved. They are our win condition in this battle. Just watching them. Up to here. We don't want to get caught halfway up this hill. That's the other thing. They are moving a little. We're sort of just repositioning. Don't want to get baited here by a reposition. And maybe they are coming. We just hold here. Maybe they're happy to take a fight like that. I would love to start pinging them with the archers, get them involved early, and then let their cav kind of run in and then onto our infantry and then scoop around the back with our own cav. Because realistically, I think we can win the cav engagement, but we'd probably not have a lot left. Okay, yep, we're opening up. Omega range. Now I want you to fire at these pikemen. These archers will die. Okay, they're not an issue. Everyone fire at the pikes. Okay, let them come. And you shoot some of these archers as you're targeting the other units as well. Slow down. With the Black Snake Guard. Go for the Rondor Mercs. Rondor Mercs. Rondor Mercs. Frondor mercs. Now, hopefully the front line of pikes can hold.
Commandos.
They're probably going to need some assistance, I would think.
Ready for orders, sir.
Frondor mercs. Fire into that. Frondor mercenaries. Fire into those. Okay. Hopefully the pikes are just going to do a good job at holding here. Yep, kill those camels. That's what we want to see. You get over to this side. About there. How are the pikes going? They are kind of slowly going down. Push you to here. Push you to the front line. They will hold reasonably well. I want to shoot as many of these Frondor mercs as we can while we have the opportunity. They are killers. Stone cold killers, these lads. So yeah, just keep shooting them.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Be involved. I think now with the camels down, nothing else to scare the horses. You can probably start moving the cav around. I think we're pretty safe to make that move. So let's keep them all together. I think we'll just leave these lads protecting the rear against a cav charge. I see their cav circling this way, so I want to just leave something protecting the archers. You guys could come to there. And now that we are going to be open on this flank, we should be able to kind of just start mincing them. Tell swords, yeah, give it to them. Swing back in on these Corsair Raiders. And then can we hit these cell swords as well from this side? That should really hurt them.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hopefully that took a large number out. Let's swing them out. Up we go. Corsair Raiders. These cell swords. Actually, they're bringing the general over. Pull out, pull out. Pull back. See if we can't suck the general in here. Didn't get the break we wanted, but it's still okay. Around. Gotta kill this general. Pull in. Gotta keep the others interested though. These ones that want to charge over and help. Okay, can we now switch targets? So archers. So archers. Shoot into those. I think we're doing okay. You have these black snake guards surrounded. Now kind of pinning anyone coming across to try and help out. Out we get, out we get. South on Warband, definitely. Let's get some spears over involved. Just to tie up some of this infantry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go. Told you to get out, told you to get out. Something needs to hit those. This Corsair Raiders. Out, I told you, out. Charge in. Come on, man. Hopefully break them. Corsair Raiders, cell swords. Just line up these cell swords. We need to get rid of those. Okay. Out come. Ready to charge them again. Go again with everything you can. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Okay, that side looks fine. Could you come over to here? This is an absolute mess over here, and cavalry's in amongst infantry is not good. We get rid of these Corsair Raiders. We need to charge them. Just they're messing everything up over here. Like Snake Guard, kill them. Over it. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Right. Fire. Get over here as well, form a line. Back the general. Can you get in on that flank? How are they not broken? How have we not killed the general? There's lads over here. Well. Go through. They're routing. Get on them. I'm going to hit them from behind. Turn. Get in there. Go. Pikes are holding front. That's good. Blow some ammunition. No. Don't walk. Whoops. Nice. Hold. Fire. Fire. Yes, they're routing. I think everything's routing. Yeah, we should be fine now. On these pikes, get on those. Everyone, chase them down.
Behold how our cowardly foe
Okay,
runs.
so what do we got?
It's time to press the attack.
Amron! Commanders, your command.
Okay, let's look at these ones that are furthest away first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Next. How we going? After those. Chase. Chase. Left on the field, chase those down. Right. Pikemen did very well. They didn't necessarily kill a whole heap, but they blunted the Horondor mercs until we could kill the general. Like, see how we barely killed any, but they were not killing us either. If we'd had like a front line of spears or swords, those Horondor mercenaries would have completely minced our front line and probably got through to our archers. Our general, making us maybe even losing the battle, but those pikes just held them there until we kill the general, and then they'd routed with too much pressure.
Awed by the victory we have won here today.
Nice. 513. That's another family member down.
No!
Alright, and we lost some troops there. Nice. Means we make more money. What's this give us? Oh, building costs reduced by 5% globally. Nice. I'll take it. Am I pushing there? Yeah, I think that's the turn. How are we going? Negative 10k. Look at that. We're down to negative 10k. All the naysayers. No, you need to do this, you need to do that. No, we just need to fight.
Yes,
that's all we need to do. That's
My lord.
literally all we need to do is just keep fighting, keep taking territory, and it will stabilize.
Approaching quietly.
Orders.
If you sit around with all these armies and do nothing, then yeah, you're gonna keep going more and more negative. But
Your orders,
yeah,
my
that's a
lord.
huge point of stabilization there. Only 10,000 we're losing. That's huge. Yep. Righto.
Ships ready.
And look at what we're on. We're on turn 63. Coming up turn 63. I did say we're going to rush the Aragorn quest line. And we certainly have. Oh, we forgot about these lads. Oh no, they just came in and fought. I mean, we don't want to lose any of them, so we'll just use the the elves. Will come in as reinforcements, so hopefully they just engage. Anything that comes our way, we'll probably shoot before it even makes it to us.
Units, await my orders.
There's only the one archer unit in this. They're winning. They should be. Elves. They should destroy them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
And now you're coming to me. Yeah, good luck with that. Guess you've tried one. This side is not much better. It's not much better.
Behold how our cowardly foe ran. Be awed by the
We lost
victory
one?
we have won here
Really?
today.
We lost one off that charge into Orc fighters. Ridiculous. I mean, we killed 74 in the same time. 74 to 1 kill death ratio. I mean, it's nice. It's good. But still, disappointed. That's good. So then they should take that settlement. It's all good. And then we can send this army down to Dunland, I think. Maybe even hook it up with those other troops coming back from over in the sort of the far west side. You're blockading my port. Excuse me. Ooh, Anduin Vow. You guys gotta hold strong though. Mission failed. Take Barley. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay.
Approaching.
Get over here, see what's going on. You guys restored the crypt yet? No. Council Master Barlaman's in here. The Barrow still causing you problems. It's just hanging on. Hanging on by a thread.
Your will, my lord. Yes.
Here he is. Here's this guy.
Come and get me, you coward.
Probably kill him on the way past.
My lord. We'll make camp here.
Anorian Chainmail? Lost 1 hit points? Nice. I mean, I see +1 hit points and my eyes light up. That's the stat I'm always looking at on these generals, you know. Oh, a couple of mining networks as well got built. Oh, that's really good. Down to 8k. Look at that. Just over the end turn, down to 8k. A couple of mines go. Oh, hello.
Have a taste of my blade.
Ooh, have we got enough to defend here? Well, we're gonna give it a good shot. Either way, I probably need to send an army to go help that. Probably Eluin's army.
We shall
Head this way then.
Tomorrow.
Definitely something to go take Gind.
Yes, my lord.
So let's send you to go take Gind.
To battle.
Your orders,
And
my lord.
then... a spy around anywhere? I don't think so.
Yes,
You
my lord.
march this way and see what's going on.
With honor.
Your orders, my lord.
If only.
Yes, my lord.
Making
This is held by
camp here.
Rohan,
Your orders,
but
my lord.
we do know from our little Toggle Foggle War a couple episodes ago that, or last time, I can't remember, that there was a settlement up here held by Isengard as well, so we might go clear that out. Okay, Driz. Love the time difference. It is what it is. I mean, if they take it, we got no general in here, so if they take it, they take it. And Nazgul. Now, let me just use this moment. I will stretch and let me just elaborate for a moment, just to prove a point. Oh, and it's something that regularly comes up as well. Give the settlement to the AI so they can get their unique units. Do this so they can get their units. The AI does not need particular script events to get units. This is proof of it, right? They've got Nazgul. Okay, that's locked behind the Saruman of many colors script that Isengard has not done. Okay, they haven't got the ring, so they can't have this unit technically, and yet they do. Okay, and I've seen high elf armies with Noldor that don't have Noldor units that don't have Ostenithil. Okay, they don't need the particular territories to get
Yes, my
their
lord.
unique units. That is not
We
the
shall
case.
continue tomorrow.
The AI just
Yes,
cheats
my
and
lord.
gets them. Okay, they don't need it. So just I know there's still gonna be people in the future, but I'm just saying, yeah, they don't need them. They can get their units either way.
Your orders. Yes, my
Getting back from the club, catching a stream in the morning. Oh well, I'm glad to improve your morning a little bit or make it worse. Either way, we're slowly getting our armies over to Isengard. So down south. Let's look at south. Do we have any situation developing here? So we still have this one guy here. He's
Let us
joined
settle
together.
matters on the field of battle.
6 turns. I mean, I'm happy to wait it out, eh? Like, there's no
Ships
rush
ready.
here. We got a couple more units coming over.
Disembarking.
We could actually, no, we could send them.
As you wish.
So let's send this army now. After that,
Marching
now with
to
those
war.
reinforcements, they can come over.
Ships ready.
And I'm even thinking,
My lord.
Your orders.
do I have
my
any
lord.
spare units here?
Yes,
no,
my
everything's
lord.
merged up.
Your will, my lord. Orders.
Pretty good. I'll leave these 3 here because we are still technically a border, just so I have something defending.
Ships ready.
But yeah, let's just push with whatever forces we have here. I could get,
Ships ready.
and they are lacking what?
My lord.
Is that merged? Everything? 1 unit.
Ships
They are lacking
ready.
1 unit.
Ships ready.
You come to here. What
Yes,
would I
sir.
put in there?
Full
Probably
swing.
just the spears.
Orders.
Put the Haven Guard in. Why not? What do they need?
My lord.
Yeah, they do need some good infantry. So let's give them the Haven Guard.
As you wish.
Drop you off.
Moving ashore.
And you can try and link up with that.
By your command. Ships ready.
And you can just go and wait over here in
Yes,
case
sir.
we want to transfer
Full
those other
swing.
2 across. Don't need to blockade this at the moment because we're sieging the settlement. Okay, Tetra, welcome in. You keep coming back. Only stream I follow. Feels good, man. Tetra, by the way, I did rename Durthang to Durpine Beaver Sitame, as you requested previously. So there it is in all its glory. I was waiting for you to come in just to let you know. So there's that one done. Right. That can catch up.
Joining forces.
And we've just got him on lockdown now. This is the faction leader in here as well. I don't think there's that many family members left. I got the south on lockdown, taking a few big battles. That's all we're happy to do. Oh, Adrian,
Ships
keep
ready.
moving you. Put you down
Fine
here.
day to sail.
Right, over to Mordor and the surrounds. Okay, so we have a couple of little battles here to take, and also this side. So the Army of the Dead is gone.
Your
Oath
orders,
fulfilled? What is over here?
My lord.
Oh, gee, there's a few
I'm gonna stick
a few lads around, a few more than what I thought this army was this one, but you know, okay.
your will, my lord.
So let's... Oh, they want to fight. Sure, let's go. Thought they'd pull back.
Give them no quarter this day, men. Take up arms and take...
Saving my points for next series, I'm going to name your capitals in a 68. As long as it's something appropriate. I'm not... I'm fine to rename it. I'll look forward to whatever it is. Of course, yeah. It's I haven't even thought about what the next series is. I think there's still a lot of life left in this one. I'm enjoying this a lot. Right, we got Ballista. And try and get some shots. Kind of at the top of this hill here, aren't we? Yeah, I mean this is not a bad spot. There's not that many of them coming, so I think we'll just hold our ground here. Ballista here. There we go. Flaming arrows, yeah. Let's get some flames. Archers. And the news is we're down to 8k deficit. I mean, not total, but 8k per turn negative. So we're getting close. We're almost at positive income. Gee, this is just a trash army, isn't it? I look at these armies and I just think, oh man, there's really not a lot to them, is there? Let's put them. We'll hold these two in reserve because they're for great beasts. So just keep them safe in the back. A couple of lads. Guess out on this flank. Lads out on this flank. Okay, and who else is left? Probably my elite infantry. I'll try and keep them alive for another battle. Oh, kind of overlapping there, aren't you? About. Alright, let's go. That should be enough. Hopefully they come to us. By the way... I don't know how to take that. EPM, Aussie girls are a unique kind of fun abroad. A special kind of islanders. Okay. That's firing? Yeah, that was a good shot. Well done. You guys want to actually hit? There we go. That was a bit better. You guys want to hit something today? No? You're not keen on hitting? I mean, hitting is overrated, isn't it? Let's send the cav around. Them in the back. Engage. Engage on the line, sweep around. Archers, fire at whatever that unit is doing. And then you guys start hitting that, and then let's get around. Them in the rear. Them in the rear. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. You'll kill more of our own. Get rid of those. Okay, they're breaking. And let's do the next one. Coast. Breaking as well. Chase them down. That's probably enough. Go over this side. Line them up. Knock them down. Go on 10-pin bowling. Oh, hello. Fire. Where's our other lads at? Advance. Our front line is having problems. Get in there.
Only half the enemy force remains. If we continue like this,
Oh, they're really holding that long, aren't they?
General flees like a coward.
Yeah, we
he is.
broke the middle.
Press
Looks
on.
like. I think we broke the middle.
Spirit
Yeah,
of his
yeah.
army. The
Nice.
enemy army flees the field. Pursue and
Can
run
you guys
them down.
hold fire? Just gonna kill more of our own. Nice. We could get a man of the hour here, so let's do what we can. It's 29%. I mean, yeah, it's... These are not elites, you know, so... We're gonna take casualties. Like, our front line did buckle there. Mainly the territorial guardsmen.
This is a clear victory.
604 lost. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take casualties. Pushing in. Just, I want to try and get to this next settlement. If we can make it to the next settlement with this army, I'll be happy. We can take the next settlement. There's 2 settlements down south here, but if we can get one, I'm happy. If we can get both, then I'm kind of over the moon with that. It's debating with someone about the hardest starting location in version 5, and people are saying Anduin was one. Thoughts? Yeah, Anduin is hard. I think the Northern Dunedain is possibly one of the hardest and funnest starting positions. I think we got a little bit lucky this campaign with some of the things in the beginning, but I think I also just handled it quite well. A lot of the early decisions were quite smooth, and I think I made good choices. I think there's a lot of... In any campaign where there's lots of potential for decisions is high difficulty. Because the more decisions people make, the more likely they are to make wrong decisions. So I think Northern Dunedain, there's lots of decisions. I think Anduin, there's definitely lots of decisions. I think there's possibility now to screw up LotR now that you start bordering Isengard. Whereas before, you certainly... It was pretty easy kind of... pretty easy start position. You kind of just rush Dol Guldur every time, but now you gotta be a little bit careful about that because of sort of... You gotta deal with Isengard first, which sort of slows down... So it slows down your aggressiveness on Dol Guldur, which makes them stronger, which makes the overall campaign a bit harder. I still don't think LotR's in the same tier as Anduin and Dunedain, but I think it's harder than what it was, is what I'm saying. Definitely got harder. Other campaigns that are possibly reasonably difficult. The Canned campaign. I haven't done it yet on version 5, but I hear that it is quite the slog with all of the neutral enemies that attack you. So I can't offer great insight on that, but I have just heard that it is difficult. Now, I've heard other people tell me things are difficult, and it turns out you can handle them quite well. So it depends on the players, right? Who's telling you what's difficult until you play it yourself. Oh, the general. Get over here. In terms of other campaigns, common I've heard is Moria, Angmar, Dol Guldur. I think Moria is... Look, no one plays Moria. Let's be real. No one plays Moria. I think Angmar is quite... I haven't got a lot of experience for Angmar, but I think there's a lot of potential decisions to make there as well if I'm using the same reasoning. I think there's lots of decisions. I'm just trying to think... It comes down to playstyle as well. Like, you could say Rohan is a hard campaign, because if you don't deal with Isengard very, very fast, things get out of hand. And I think personally that... Oh my goodness, what's here? Oh, run away. Run, run, run. Run! I think I played my Rohan campaign pretty well. Just with not really stopping. I just constantly kept recruiting, even low tier stuff to keep pushing out. Which I think was the right call. Yeah, I think just more decisions, the harder it is, really. And I think Anduin and NorthernDunedain are the ones, really, realistically, that stand out. Where my cab? In the back.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I'm kind of looking forward to doing Anduin campaign because, yeah, there's a lot of you got a lot of enemies to start with. That's the issue. I'm shooting on that. Fire on that blob. Fire in there.
Flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. Only half the enemy force remains. We've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. You're just gonna kill your own troops. Same with you guys, probably. Hold fire. Get them down.
We continue like this, behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
This army's infinitely stronger now that we have the general as well, so that's a nice nice pickup.
This is a clear victory.
That's a lot better. I mean, they didn't have any Black Yoriks in that army, so yeah, they just routed really easily. Gondor Militia 247. Yeah, see, when Gondor Militia get 247 kills, you know things are going well. They shouldn't normally get that many kills. Great day to all. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for keeping the content up. One of the best series, almost as good as Dúnedain. Dúnedain was my first version 5. It's talking about hard campaigns. Dúnedain's it's a fun one. Well, I like hard as equals fun in my book, but if Rune go you quite early, like they did in my campaign, man, it was just streams of troops. It was just army after army after army. Like, I was holding off stacks of Rune with, you know, 4 or 5 units inside castles and just trying to get as many kills as I could. You know, that was hard. There was a lot going on in that one. Where is this settlement?
Yes. Your orders, my
Here it
lord.
is. It's not too far. Oh, nice, nice. Pretty low defended. Another general in here. We can take that. Yeah, good. Good.
Yes, my lord.
I think we'll leave you, because it looks like you're heading down to him. And we do have this defended still. Does this link up to... I don't know where this links to. Morgul Vale. I don't know how long I have to... Hopefully this one covers, like... down and around and doesn't... I'm just hoping this settlement doesn't link up with the Morgul Flats. Although Morgul Vale, yes, Morgul does link all the way around. Actually didn't know that. Huh. So could they attack you... they might even be able to attack straight to Minas Morgul, even if you have Estelad.
Your orders, my lord.
Appreciate your support, Driz, and I'm happy to be of service.
With honor,
They're gonna fall back.
we shall engage.
Right.
Glory,
So who would we
honor,
prefer
and a
to
taste of my
attack?
blade.
Probably the army.
Have a taste of my blade.
Oh, that's nothing really.
Have a taste of
Let's
my
just go for
blade.
the main army first. What
I'm
kind of
gonna
Nazgul is it?
stick you.
Marksman, so we can charge them. The rest of the army is pretty weak. Southron Lancers. Yeah, we can get our Gondor Cav onto them. Bonus against Cav. It's not in desert, so they lack a little bit extra from that. Otherwise, it's just the ballista.
As you command.
Could go a night attack, get them out, and then attack them afterwards. We get an additional 300 gold, and it would mean we probably lose less troops. Yeah, let's do that. that's probably the right thing to do. The thing with night attacks, you see how it just slightly chugs a little bit there on the save? Night attacks have the propensity to crash more so than non-night attacks. As long as there's not a night attack and great beast in the same battle, you know, normally you're good. Combine those two together, it's like the two things that will crash a game.
On my orders.
Okay. They do have Ballista and a bit of a high ground there. I think I'll once again fall back. They might feel pretty strong having a Nazgul in their troops. And this is the best army we have on the field. Anywhere. In the whole map. And they fire flaming, that's good. You are saving Private Ryan, keep you alive. Then, guess we'll chuck these two on the front. Don't care too much about those ones. They're front. Yeah, let's get the probably not in front of the ballistas though. Line you up here with the other pikes. Some Fountain Guard. Oh, Fountain Guard are so good. Oh, I love them. I love the old Fountain Guard. Then we go. I mean, whatever. Spears. And then maybe a sword unit. Oh no, just put another spear unit. Right. Swords in reserve. Axemen in reserve. What's we got over here? Aragorn. Don't go anywhere near a ballista. Firing. Back here. Actually, Axeman, can you be like Aragorn's little personal bodyguard? Just stand there and block a cav charge. If anything.
Soldier battalion at the ready. Forward! Forward!
1, 2, 3, 4.
What is it? Move out! Soldier Mordor! Forward!
Okay, that should about do it. Probably just put all the cav in one side, and this side's a bit better because it's up on the hill, which means the ballista won't be able to get good shots on us if we're coming up and over. Let's engage. Let's kick this party off. No, not that much. Just down to ×2.
Knights! Commando!
You hit the lancers, you go for them.
Commandos! Go! Go! What is it? Double time!
You have bonus against
Condor!
mounts, so you go for the mounts. It's a good charge. Pull out again. I'll probably put one of you back over here. Go around, maybe get onto the temple knight, the temple archers. Temple marksman. Imagine that orc band. See if you can kill an Nazgul, honestly. See if you can kill if you can get an Nazgul kill here, that's exceptional. No. There we go. They did take a few losses there. Let's try again. How are we going? Are we winning this? Hold up. What's going on here? 56? Hang on. 8, 6, and 16. 7, 8, and 10. 6 more attack. One more attack, 6 more defense. Skilled against mounts, good stamina. Not skilled against mounts, not good stamina. Somehow we're losing. This was a full unit. Was there a secondary unit coming? Have we only killed... What? I'm actually stonked at what's going on here. How are we losing that? I don't understand. We're somehow losing that. We should be winning that battle. Yeah, this is not going how I wanted it to. Pull back. The rest of the army's heading over. Fine. Come kill the cav. This is unacceptable. Why are their cavs so damn good? Charge in. My whole strategy was based off the fact that I was going to beat this cav unit and then clean up. Now I just need to get out. We are just losing. We're just losing everything here. I can't believe we're losing that fight. They're skilled against mounts. How is it when they have skilled against mounts units, we get absolutely rolled in a one-on-one, and yet when we have it, it's like, nah, it doesn't matter. We even got the charge off on them. We even got the charge off. Just go. Oh, I can't see anything. Keep running, keep running. Out. Man. Are they not actually skilled against mounts? Even though it says they are? Is that the case? Can you shoot at the... Where are they at? Temple Knights. All of you. Temple, whatever. Fire at them. Kill them. Terrain bonuses likely have some effect. Yeah, but minimal, right? Like, what are they... I mean, that unit's gone. I can't even look at their stats anymore. But, they have this is Baron, right? Where's the horse unit? This is Baron. They do have a terrain bonus on Baron, which is surprising because I thought they'd have terrain bonus on Desert. Or then maybe that's the same. Maybe they classify as the same. Terrain Malice Snow. I know that terrain bonuses don't have that much of an effect. Well, they're not meant to. Screw charging them. Hit the bloody ballista.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Probably gonna use firing at them with hit. Yeah, keep firing. Let's get around. I didn't put them on like that. Oh, they're Temple Woods? I didn't even know they were in here. Just get to arm's length, help them out. I mean, we haven't even beaten those ballista crew yet. What is going on? Kill them. Around their flank. Hold.
Stand, men of the West!
Are you kidding me? What is going on? Kill them. They're just ballista crew. So much for this being my best army. Gee, it's bloody... I'm not happy with it at all. Get in here, go. I guess maybe they're led by a Nazgul, so they're fighting better. I mean, I'm grasping at straws here because we're being led by Aragorn, so we should be fighting better as well, you know? Fight. I get these lads around here. Okay, we killed them. Surely. Surely you got rid of them, right? There are 2 of them left. Sure, that's enough. And then fire with 2. We've mainly taken down Temple Marksmen. We need to charge these Temple Wards. This might cause a problem right now. This is what happens when you got armies led by Nazgul. You fully surround these orcs and they just don't rout. Like, what are you meant to do? Hold here. Kill this dang cav. Get them in the rear. Once the cav's gone, I can get Aragorn involved. Just didn't want to send him out too early. We got the cav out over here. As long as it goes down. Yeah, okay, let's go. You need to go deal with these temple units. God. Wow, they just melted. Keep advancing a little bit, just pushing back. Gee. They're fully surrounded. Kill them. You can get involved, Great Company, on this Temple Marksman. You should be able to clean those up. Go again for another charge. I pulled them out of formation, but they're still like fighting side by side. No, that's not the charge. That's not the charge. Go here on this. This is what happens when you have... Is this a Nazgul unit as well? Is it 2 of them? Or is it just he was in it? It's going to kill some. Oh, it's a good charge, but we're going to lose a lot of cav for it. Get out, try again. You just can't rout them. When they have a Nazgul, it makes such a difference. Think about all those battles we've had against these orcs, and they just rout, you know, pretty easily. You get a recharge, they rout. Moraine and Guard, just fighting to the last. You know? Oh, we got him surrounded. Kill the guy.
Stand! Men of the West!
Still trying to kill him. Get on this side. I mean, they're not that good. They're not that good. Okay. Cav, out we go. Try again. Okay. Good. He's down. And instantly they break. Look at that. Just instant break. Get over here. We're going to need you to deal with them. Could I have you chase down 83? Room 33. They would have fought into the last. Yep. As soon as the Nazgul went, they broke. It's just a huge difference. Okay. Fountain Guard are slowly winning with the help of them holding the flank. This should get the job done.
What is it?
Chase them down.
We shall not fall!
Let's go. Get in there. Charge. Job done. That's got the job done on them reasonably fast.
Squires.
Just chasing down them, speed it up.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
83%.
Time to press the attack.
Aragorn does have some healing traits. At least one. He's got the I can't remember what it's called. The Kinsfoil. So maybe he'll heal. What is Cav? That's what I really want. Don't think this was a Nazgul unit. No one else made it away from here. What's that unit? I can't remember.
This is a clear victory.
A little bit, but not as much as I'd hoped. 651 lost. Oh, it was an Nazgul. You're gonna take losses. The healing was on Gondor Cav, Cav Militia, and Amaranthian Squires. Okay, good. And Gondor Cav Militia. Yep. So I didn't heal a single other unit. It was all on the cavalry. Perfect. As if he heard me. He's like, we're gonna need to look after those cavalrymen first. They're out. We ride or die by them. So he rushed over to heal those first, and left the poor infantry to die on the plains of Mordor.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Good thing we didn't have those other units at the same time. We're gonna keep pushing though. We're not pulling back.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, you actually want to fight? Oh, because we'd already pushed him back. I was like, what? You're not retreating?
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
Hey, we might be getting pretty close to that positive income this turn.
Units, await my orders!
Yeah, so we really don't want to use anyone here we don't have to. Probably put the pikes and the fountain guard out front. They should be the ones who take the least casualties. Really don't want to shoot them in the back with the ballista. And in fact, to that effect, go normal ammo. Everyone else kind of just gather up over here. We'll use Aragorn to get some free kills. And yeah, a lot of our cav has been recouped. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's take out the general first. He's in the back. And then everything else should fall quite quickly. It should pretty much just rout off the bat. Yeah. Okay. Can you not fire at will?
Continue like this, we will smash
fire back. Get out. Yeah, I don't want to use these guys until they're now engaged on the infantry, so just pull back around. Let them engage on the infantry, the pikes, that's fine. Archers, fire over here. Don't shoot in the back. Come on, let's get. They're already gone, nice. Can you not run straight into them? Please. Just hold fire on that. Charge into that.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Chase them down. 3%. That was a little sloppy. Could have done it better, but you know, when you're playing this many battles, it kind of sloppiness levels do increase.
This is a clear victory.
Five pikemen healed, fire 3 squires. That's it. Great Company got in, took a little bit of heat off as well. I mean, one of the things we didn't get to do in this campaign was just abuse Aragorn early. And as I've said, I think if you were going for the Arnorian Union, not the Reunited Kingdom, you definitely use Aragorn up in the north a lot more instead of getting him to go for the quest. Yeah, I mean, the Great Company is a very strong unit against early game goblins. You can just chew through thousands of them almost, as long as you're not surrounded. If you're in the front, you know, you can just kill them over and over again. Alright, so we should get the siege on Barad-dûr this turn. That was actually on the road, so that's nice. We shouldn't lose too much movement range. Yeah, we're going to have enough range. So, is there anything more coming? Not that I can see.
Yes, my lord.
As you command,
just some
we
rams.
shall prevail.
Yeah, just a couple of rams.
Yes.
I think we'll go in and take that. And then Aragorn's probably going to be sitting in Barad-dûr. We'll probably occupy it and sit in Barad-dûr. Just for a little bit. We can get some reinforcements to them.
Orders, my lord.
Merge.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe get that cavalry up
Your
there.
orders, my lord.
Make a difference. Send that.
By your command, march to exhaustion.
Cav can't get there this turn, so that's no point.
Yes, my lord.
Send them over.
Your orders, my lord.
When we do have money, should probably have something queued up for you. Hey, we'll wait. It's fine. Okay, so that's the Mordor front. We need
Yes,
siege. Lock that down.
We shall engage. We shall prevail. Yes. As you command.
Might be able to go in there, I think. Oh, we can go in straight away with the ballista. I think we'll attack that straight away. Might do that last on the turn. Here we're just chilling.
We shall engage. Yes.
Yeah, I think we just chill here on this one. This is the lower tier elven settlements. So that means they'll have the good towers, not the worst ones in the higher tier. So I'm happy just to wait out there, but I think we will immediately go in there. So that means that this isn't a border anymore. I guess it is still there, but maybe draw units towards this side instead of over here. So they take this as just a pain to go back around. I think that's everything.
Yes, my lord.
So let's take this fight then. Where is it? Over it. Dantalad.
Your orders, my lord.
To battle.
Tempted auto resolve, you know. It's a. It needs to camp without the towers. I'm hoping. Let's go in. Yep, perfect. Okay, so two of you are going to knock down a hole in the wall. If you don't, then we're in trouble. Don't do flaming ammo. We have the archers behind in case anything comes out. The spears. Front. Where is my sword infantry? Put them with forelong. Back. Pike over here. And that leaves the 2 cav. Won't be much use here. Another archer. Jump up. Get your spot in the line, lads. Okay, so let's go for this. It's the biggest target. Okay, that was a little bit scary there for a moment. Could you now make another hole. Could you come a little closer? Because, you know, that was... Are they coming out? No? And we could fire some ballista shots in. We do have a breach now, so we're not going to lose. They are quite clumped up there, aren't they? You reckon? Flaming shot. Could you fire like into this? Fire in here. Yeah, I think that's probably better use of the ammo than putting another breach. Because we can win the melee fight. So just take some of the units down, honestly. Just even the odds a little bit. Well, let's keep firing. Go back. Why are you not firing? What's going on? You fire here. No? Okay, fire over here. Whatever. Oh no, you firing into that again? Yeah. Well, come on, that's good. Fire there. I don't know why all of a sudden you just stopped firing. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Good. Only 2 of them are firing, I think. Okay, 2's enough. Hawk maulers are probably the biggest threat here. Apart from the general. Further back. There are quite a lot of them, aren't there? We'll definitely get our archers up here as well. So what we'll do, just while you're finishing off your shots, can we go pike? Pike. Yep. Just in case they decide to come out, we do want them. You're done. You can pull back. So the 2 of you. You're done back here. Go. Right. So then we want pikes, kind of here, and then spear and spear, and spear and spear on this side, just so we have something protecting, a bit of a line. And then we'll pull the archers up. Hold fire. Oh, sorry, all of you. Hopefully you can come over here and start getting some shots in. They do have their own archers, but not too many. And Cav, come out to this flank so we can have something to scoot around if we need it. How many we get? 10%? That's not too bad. Be crispy orcs down there. Time is actually running a little bit low here. Can we just run? I'm concerned about that. Yeah, can we fire? Fire. 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 Are they gonna come out? Maybe. They're thinking about it. If they want to come out, that's fine. You guys can come and play. Reposition. Where's Forlong? He's in here. He's protected. Fire. Right into that little blob there. That's nice. Hopefully hold fire. Can we fire into this? Not all of you. Scout, see you
badly
later.
bloodied. They have lost half their men. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, I think we've pretty much used all our ammunition. We're happy to get in there now. Mindful a little bit of the time.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay.
The enemy, behold how our
Nice.
cowardly foe. This is a clear
28 lost.
victory.
It's clean. I love that facial expression there. The lips past, the one eyebrow up, one eyebrow down, thumb on the edge of the axe. Ooh. Ooh. You know. It's great. It's great. Now I think we're going to occupy here.
An honorable,
Because this is, we need to kind of
victory.
stop it.
A most noble conquest.
We'll occupy this. Low taxes. Gee, only just. See, this is occupying, and with low taxes, and with a general and an army, full stack, we just have 75% public order. Man. Okay. Oh, look at this. 1,000. No? No, not 1,000. Sorry, 7,000. 7,000. Reading 9,000. Oh, I was reading something wrong there. I was reading something
Your
wrong.
will, my lord. We'll make camp here.
Not 1,000 difference. Okay, I think that's the turn. I mean, these turns are so long. I
Yes,
kind of
my lord.
Orders.
get lost in what we have and haven't done. But that's right. Yeah, okay. We can attack with Gandalf this turn.
I will
Okay, so they're heading over to here. That's fine. They want to attack. There's no issue. But I do probably want to stop
Yes,
this
my
army
lord.
from getting over there. So I think we will. Yeah, because it's got the trolls. I think we will sort of sally out and go for this one. Knock them on the head.
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
Now we have a lot of ranged firepower here. I think we use the range to kill the trolls on the approach. And then everything else should route fairly easily. There's a nice old hill here. So if we go kind of up this hill... We only have the 3 plus the cav archer. Maybe it's not enough to kill the trolls. Give it a good go though, and we'll use the cav archer. You lads, see what we can do. Let's go try and get them sort of in the gully there. Them in that little gully. They don't get shot as much. And then hold the others in reserve. Okay. 3.
Come together, Dunedain.
They're moving? They are. Okay, now they do have wargs in here. A lot of this Gandalf can clean up pretty easily. What sort of wargs are they? Archer wargs. Okay. Don't really want to go up that hill towards those archer wargs. I'll kind of mince this a little bit. Let's see if they're going to position and advance or whether we need to advance on them. We just throw a charge at them. It's a little risky with the pikes and the wargs. But maybe I could throw Gandalf into... These hillmen look juicy up this side, actually. Let's get you two over here. Up this hill. And we'll leave them on this side to shoot the trolls. Probably just get them a little closer to the archers, ready to get in. Okay, If they get within range of the archers, that's what we want as well. So bring them back. In range. Yeah, archers are sort of. They backed off. Okay. Send these ones in here to cop the fire first. Let them skirmish a little bit. It's okay, we'll cop the fire.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
With great speed.
Chase them down. Yeah, they're moving. They're moving, I think. Blow things up.
Forward.
Whoa, don't fight them. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I have you guys firing at this. Fire at this. Fire at this. Fire, 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 fire. Get everything you can. Running. To avoid these barrier whites for now. Beat the trolls. Need to hold them up here in a second. I don't think we've got enough to bring them down. Running up.
Ready yourselves. We Dunedain will fight for you. We Dunedain will fight for you.
Shoot. Shoot.
Together.
Keep hitting them. 11. Wait. Hunters. There we go. Get out, get out. Don't fight the wargs. Don't fight the wargs in there, Gandalf. Get away, get away. I mean, if Gandalf dies, we still have the second chop of the cherry on him, so that's fine.
If we
can charge the
like
hillman.
This, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, go, 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 go.
I am the serpent of the sacred fire, wielder of the flame of Arnor.
Yeah, we did take a good number of them down. Get in. Go, go, go. Gonna route those.
Only half the enemy force remains.
5 of them left. Come on. Kill them. Go, go. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Okay. They went. There's one guy left there. Surely you can kill him. Get him in. Go. Can we have 1, 2 fire at the pikes? Should route those. That should route those. They should route those. Apparently not. He's down. Good. Them. The Hillman again, they're wavering. Should go down. Oh, that's right into the pikes. It's right into the pikes. Don't do it, Gandalf. Don't do it. Oh, gee. Run. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you for the raid. Dabmo Gaming coming in. How's your day been? I'm in the midst of it at the moment. Damn it. Okay, send down. And that again. Wielder of the flame of Arnor. How you been today, Dabmo Gaming? Hope you had a wonderful day. This is some close range. Can we just shoot this bloody... Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them! Where's Gandalf gone? You are. Go after them.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Very good. Glad I wasn't able to ruin your concentration. No, it's good, it's good. Takes a fair bit to do that.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the
Okay,
spirit of
can
his
we now
army.
charge these lads? Break them. Come on. Come on, Gandalf, give it a go. Get rid of these Barrow Whites. Okay, can we stop firing? Stop firing. Pretty good. Out you go. Tangled, if you're around, or Tetra, could you give Dab Mode a shout out, thank you? Still building up the nerve to continue LotR with Dol Guldur last stand army, but had a blast on Aragorn defending Minas Tirith against Mordor. Just go for it, man. Just go for it. I'm sure you have the skills. Going. Phew. I think it's good that we took this out sooner rather than later.
Victory we have won here today.
And we heal a little bit. A little bit. Not too much lost. But that had some like Barrow Whites in it, had the trolls in it, had some pikes in it. So that's a good little army to take out. Like the Hillmen and Thralls we can kill for days. Like just with Gandalf alone we can kill Hillmans and Thralls for days. It's the it's the X Factor units that you want to get rid of and not join up into a larger army. I could reasonably defend the towns, but I have 2 generals in the area and one's a March Warden. Oh, March Warden, then you should be fine. You're all good.
But my lord,
One Elven general should be able to handle it, right?
we have triumphed. I will only address.
Can't see the other 3, but I'm hoping that what we have here can hold it. I mean, we got some Arthedain Knights, so it should be fine.
Your orders, my lord.
Let's chill in the fort again. Get that little bit of free upkeep. Outside the towns. Oh, okay. Maybe you can just bring him in as reinforcements and hopefully get him inside the city before things go too bad. Where did the big army that did it go? We sent this spy over. No, that's why we're looking for it. We're looking for it over there. Okay, I think that's the turn. I think that's the turn. Oh, Ballista, a little bit painful. No cav to deal with that. Got a bunch of settlements under siege right now. That's going to increase our income a significant amount when we take those. Thanks, Tangled. Doing Lord of the Rings Online. Is that an RTS? Is that the RTS? Or is that something else? No, that's the is that the role-playing game? Which one is Lord of the Rings Online? They did take Ostadel there. The MMO. Okay. Oh my goodness! All the Nazgul just respawned. Aragorn sieging Barad-dûr. All of a sudden, boom! 3 Nazgul just appear suddenly. Oh gee, the MMO Battle for Middle Earth is the RTS.
As the enemy surrounds us.
But Minas Tirith, they brought 2 great beasts, Lokinusrim and Lokampirim, on top of tons of Uruk, but the ballista had killed them, made them run amok, and just obliterated the attack. Yeah, if you can get lucky with them running amok, it can do work. I think I have experienced about 3,000 Mordor orcs die to two great beasts running amok through a gatehouse. That's something else. Take Blockade Umbar, 1250 go. I don't know. Three of those ships are probably stronger than the rest of what we have left.
Ships ready.
Almost cried with laughter at the sight of the beast running from the Gondor militia.
Your will, my lord.
Oh yeah, this guy's still sitting here. Well, we are just gonna keep. We're gonna push up. You run away. You want to run away? Now.
Your will, my lord.
Yeah. Can I have like you lads? Because you actually have more
By
movement.
your command. Your
I'm not sure you actually have enough to make the attack with him in there. You definitely want to get it done this turn. You can join in,
Yes,
but
my lord.
just from the
As
sidelines.
you wish.
You come down and have a look what else is here. What do we got? Oh, Umbar's relatively undefended. Oh, and the faction leader's here as well. That's good. So before we go in here, let's just go through our details. That's fine. We'll let him attack there. No issue with that one. Spy. Keep moving. Sorry, I forgot to manually move you last time. Get on down here. You have a job. Protect Faramir.
Approaching.
Get down here.
Yes, my lord.
I'm guessing you did Reunited Kingdom, not Gondor. Sorry, I haven't caught up on you. Yeah, this is Reunited Kingdom, yeah. For Northern Dunedain. Good. All my governors are starting to get their governor skills. So, you know, they're starting to get good stats. They're going to start making... That's another thing that will make money. Look, we're only 6k. 6k difference. Oh, it's really slowed up the last few turns. Oh, a couple of roads as well. Yes. Yes. We're so close to turning this around. Okay, anything down here? No, we're sieging. No problems there. One turn, so they'll probably sally out. 5 turns, and yeah, let's take this little lad here.
To war then.
So it is their faction heir, and I'm hoping another family member. A couple of Corsair archers, they're not much. Marines, footmen, so it's really just the generals here. The generals are quite strong. So just pin them down and recharge them should be enough. Even if we surround them and pin them on pikes and surround, that should do a fairly good job as well, even with infantry. Because they're only spears, so they're not going to crunch through our ranks. They're very similar to the same stats as the Gondor generals. I hate that little hill there. Let's go back. 3 ballista. 5 flaming arrows. Let's go. Let's go. Hold here. Archers. Probably don't spread so much. You're more likely to get engaged in melee. Couple archers here as well. Yeah. Put you out on the flank. You're the one I don't mind if you take a few hits. 2, 3. Where are you? This one. Here as well. Right, pikes. Pikes in the front. And this little dip here. Cavalry is the general. They'll be doing some work. And then it's just... what do we got left up here? Another unit. All the lads. You two can probably just stand in the middle, ready to engage. Need be. In fact, put these guys out on the flanks to protect the archers. May as well. May as well. You can fire at will. 3 javelins on the side as well. Over here. So will Arnor only get Arnor troops in Reunited Kingdom, get NorthernDunedain, Dunedain, and Gondor, Dol Amroth? So the way it works... is you can only go one path. You can't do both. If you pick Arnor. You still get your Arnorian units. And I think you get some Breland units as well. But basically, if you go the Reunited Kingdom, you get everything. You still get your Arnorian units, or your Arthedain units. You still get the auxiliary barracks across everywhere, and you get the Bree units from the auxiliary barracks anyway. So you get pretty much what you get from Arnor anyway. Maybe not to the same extent, but you pretty much get a good variety. And you get all the Gondorian and Dol Amroth units from Gondor and Dol Amroth territories. And it does allow you to get your Dunedain units map-wide, basically. Pretty much map-wide, you get your Dunedain units, which were restricted to Dunedain regions early in the campaign. So yeah, it's just once we get positive income, you know, it's a huge change. Can we fire at the household guard? We want to shoot at? Just don't let them, sorry. Take him out. Put this one in the back, go for that one, 68 of them.
We will smash the enemy.
They should be able to deal with them. Okay, let's pull the cav around. I get a few kills on that general before they get up too close. Kill the Southron Lancers, that's what needs to die here. And you come around with 3 javelins. So up against pikes, we should do quite well. There's a resident footman. Okay, you guys should come together. And just point blank javelins in the back. That should do a pretty decent job. Fire, fire. There we go. Fully out.
Only half the
Get
enemy
in there.
force
Yeah, so
remains.
even surrounded. Spearmen. We should be able to take him down. Oh, I don't really charge onto the pikes actually. Come over here where there's more units.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, should take them out. Come for those ones. Good. No, no, no. Where are you going? Can't get to run away. They are bonus against calves, so you need to be a little bit careful.
Like the enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Where's the other general? Did they both die? No. There goes one. I think with the second one we're going to get as well. Enemy general fallen. Enemy general fallen. Perfect. Okay, can you stop firing? Stop firing. Just want to make sure there wasn't the 2 generals, wasn't there? I think we've got them. Footman. What's this over here running? Marines and Corsair archers. Yeah. Good.
Be awed by the victory we
Lord
have won
Gimel
here
Zagar
today.
is gone. And man of the hour. Here we go. Nice. I gotta hit the bed. Good night and good luck. Thanks, Dabo Gaming. And yeah, have a great sleep, mate. Have a good day. Yay, there we go. Stack them up. I'll take another one.
Glorious victory.
Now also, can I just, while I have these two, grab this.
The day is ours.
Gives a little bit of vision,
Conquered, my lord.
I think.
Joining force order.
Yes, my lord.
Keep pushing. We want to siege that next turn. They can catch up. That's fine.
Your orders, my
Do we have some space for merging? Yeah, we can
Yes,
get
my
those lads in.
Your orders, my
Go for Umbar. Cut the head off the snake. Keep pushing down. Now, where do we wish to stake? We want to drop off. Maybe down here, because this general, someone's going to have to govern this, and then we're going to need.
Ships ready.
Taking the troops ashore.
Your orders,
coming.
my lord.
Someone's gonna have to govern, and then we're gonna need someone else to push to the next settlement. So yeah, definitely get down,
Yes,
and
my
we'll see
lord.
if this guy can govern.
Your
If he
orders, my
can't,
lord.
then we'll leave
Yes, my lord.
Adrian to govern. Yeah, because he'll definitely be able to hold public order. We don't want to exterminate here because the Black Haven. If you exterminate, this will often get destroyed. So you want to occupy. That's one of the ones you definitely want to occupy, because you don't want to lose that Black Haven.
Ships
Right.
ready.
Thinking you two
Your will, my lord. Yes.
come across as well.
Disembarking.
Join in.
Merging army.
Ships ready. Ships ready. Ships ready. Ships ready. Ships ready.
Okay. So that's the south. And we've emptied. That's all the troops in the south. We got nothing left. Absolutely
Your
nothing
orders,
left.
my lord.
We're not moving them. They can stay.
My lord.
Sieging. Okay, so now we got these battles here in Mordor. So with this
Yes, my
army,
lord.
what is it that we wish to do?
My lord.
These lads, they were going to go back up Barad-dûr, but maybe they need to come down to here.
Your orders,
Help
my
this
lord.
army.
Your will, my lord.
I'm going to pivot you
By your
south,
command.
and instead we're going to
Yes, my lord.
send. Was that
Your
merged?
orders,
Yeah, we're going
my
to send
lord.
3 others up here. Maybe
Yes, my lord.
send
My
on
lord.
to.
Your will, my lord.
They're not going to help. They're not going to help going in, are they? We need infantry. 1, 2.
As you wish.
Your
1, 2,
orders,
3.
my lord.
Sorry, 1, 2, 3.
By your command.
Because we're not going to wait 10 turns here. We are going to try and go
Yes,
in. So
my
we need
lord.
as much infantry as we can to try and break this. We
Your
could go
orders,
this
my
turn, but I don't think we've got enough. We'll just need to have a little bit more chaff, because they're going to get some free units as well. So here, I think what we try and do is kill these 2 Nazgul by
Yes, my
themselves. Will they hook up? Because I think the Witch King's here as well. Let's just check that.
My lord.
Yeah, so
Approaching.
Have a
They've
taste
got
of my blade. I'm
a couple of
gonna
units with
stick
them.
you. Have a taste of my blade.
I don't want this
I'm
army to
gonna
be there as
stick
well.
you.
So
Your orders, my
I'm just
lord.
going to try and kill these guys. So if we go to here, we probably get all 3 in one battle. Or go to here, we just get 2. That's probably better. Go to here, and we'll go attacking this one. Oh, I actually ran away. Okay. Interesting.
Glory, honor, victory. To battle.
Okay, so we get these
We
2.
have triumphed. We shall engage. Glory, honor, victory. As you command.
The last thing I want is these 2 connecting up with any other larger forces. Particularly the Witch King. He's a trouble.
Men, on my orders.
Nice hill. We've been pretty good with some of the Mordor battle maps. Some are atrocious. Like atrociously painful to fight on. But most of these have been pretty good. I'm going to chuck you in the middle there.
Guard this area.
That's not the right one. You over here.
Move out this area. March. Assemble the men. Dismissed.
Keep holding these in reserve just in case. We don't know what's in that settlement. Could be some great beasts. Then pike, spear, pike, spear. Front line. What we have left of it. Let's try and hold. Yeah, we're down to 2 cav here, so I think it's good that we are seeing some cav to help this army. We do have 2 better units. Hold them on the flanks. May need to use them to kill the Witch King. Could be very hard to bring down. And then we got a little bit left over. Yeah. One in the back. Okay.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
This way.
Are they coming to us? Looks like they are. Right. Give it to them then. So we don't really care about them. We just want to focus fire the... They are temple... Are they walking or running? I think they'll walk. Hold fire. Would like to pin them and charge them, honestly. I think that's probably the more effective way to do it. Fire at that. By flaming arrow. You two, there's no use you even firing at the temple marksmen, so you may as well just get some kills on these ones. We are getting some kills with ballistas, so that's good. Fire. Okay, they have exposed themselves fairly close there. Can we just get the cav out on either side? You go to there. Just see if we can.
We will smash the enemy.
You kind of like go engage them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Well, the Witch King gets here. And then can we... Hold fire, hold fire. Engage, engage, engage. Get in and hit and hit. That should do a good number. Play it again. And just pin them in place there, and then we go again. Shouldn't be a lot left. They're routing, that's what we want. Just keep fighting here. Okay, out we go. Can we kill this guy before they get here? At least the rest of the unit. Deep cycle charging. So it's the one Nazgul left. Okay, just leave him. It's fine. It's not, he's not going to run away, so we'll kill him. Come back. Hold the line. Hold the line. Okay. You can just keep him occupied there for a little bit. Okay, what do we got? Once again, we want to fire ballistas at the Witch King. He's probably going to kill all these spearmen, but we're poking him at least. Oh, there we got him. Nice. I mean, we must have done a bit of damage from the cav charge. So you lads get back. You're on stand your ground. What? Okay. Fire. Fire. Fire and angle fire, so they're out of range. Okay, nice, good, get some free kills. That's what we like to see. Light them up. Yep, that's good. Just reduce their numbers so they're easy to bring down.
Only half the enemy
Very nice
force
of them
remains.
to run directly into range. I don't want to just not do anything right now. I don't want to charge in here and just make these guys move at all, because at the moment they're just getting, you know, pancaked by ballistas, so I'm kind of happy with that. Even if these few Orc Scouts get a few shots off, I don't really care. I'd rather, you know, save a lot more lives by not activating these and getting to fire the rest of this ammunition. Fire. You out of range or something, or what? Just creep forward, go. Must have been. Go a little further. There we go. Firing again. Take him down. Slowly but surely. This is why Ballista always fire at the center of a unit. So you generally find in terms of generals getting sniped by ballistas, unless you've got your general sight on, and then when they aim for the middle of the unit, they can still hit. They can clip them. So like, we're not going to get the Witch King killed here. Okay, now that we've done that, bring them out. That'll probably activate them to run after us. Yeah, there we go. As I thought.
If we continue like
Back.
this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, charge. Now we got. Get in here. We got armor piercing. Go for it.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Right, swiftly. Gondor in your shot. What is it? Quickly! Move! Move! Move out! With great speed!
You just get onto them. Push them off. Pikes, come on. Do it. Fight, fight. Get in there, kill him. Pike him up. Still some archers firing. Stop it. Nice. Down goes the Witch King. You kidding me? Kill them. Stop letting them run. Seriously? You somehow killed my general here? That would be terrible.
This is a clear victory.
Good. I think that's reasonably decent to lose 219 there to take out 2 Nazgul, plus a little bit extra. A bit of bonus. If we can get the last one here as well, that should buy us a little bit more time. And we go into Barad-dûr next turn. And we fight there. And that should stop them from spawning, I think. Pretty sure that stops them. Unless the Witch King just spawns immediately again next turn. Which I feel like I saw on the Rohan campaign. I don't know if it was the immediate turn after, it might have been like 2 turns after.
My lord.
Yes.
You are out of range. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Yes.
So you're going to try and get to there. You want to try and kill him.
To battle.
Your will, my lord.
Those lads coming down to
Your
reinforce.
orders, my lord.
I think
Yes, my lord.
merge. Yeah, they could definitely get some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Orders.
Could make it to
Your
them.
will, my lord.
Send him a
Your orders, my lord.
ballista. There we go. You have a ballista as well. Okay. So that's the Mordor side. Is that everything? Ah, Isengard. This side. It's like there's always something else to move. Okay, they didn't attack us here, which makes me scared
Yes,
now
my
for this
lord.
army. How far can you guys march? Can't
Your
quite
orders,
link up.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Here they are.
Honor. Have a taste of my blood.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that this is not enough.
Your
In
orders,
fact,
my
I'm a
lord.
lot concerned that this is not enough. I think what we'll do is circle
Yes,
back
my
with
lord.
this army
Yes,
Your orders, my lord.
with honor.
and try and get them. This one
Yes,
though, I
my
want to
lord.
keep rushing
We
towards
shall
Gind
engage.
because that is the border that's on Kirithayor, and we don't want them to get into Kirithayor. Although I do have a general plus a military garrison here, I don't want to have any issues coming through there. So we'll go this way.
Your
You
orders, my
track where he goes.
As you command.
If we take out this settlement up here, we should be able to get these units out as well and get them over to help the rest of the Isengard push. Up north,
Orders.
well, they've
Yes,
marched
my
right
lord.
next to this, so I guess we'll.
Be gone.
We
Your
will.
orders, my lord.
To battle.
We'll just keep chipping them down.
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
If you want to watch a campaign where it's just total war on all fronts, you've come to the right place. This is what we're doing now. This is our life. Yeah, it's a nice hill. Man, this is a very nice hill. Woo. Even get over there on top of that.
Units march.
Maybe think about going loose formation here. I think they've got a little bit of ranged capacity. Shields in the front. Hold them in reserve. We want to get Gandalf to do most of the work here because he'll replenish. This army is starting to get pretty light on though. Them protected. We are in range. Okay, can we just get a nice down... Oh, shit, blister. Don't you even think about it. Hit those raiders. Skirmishes. The skirmishes. Could we hit... The important thing to shoot is the raiders. We get that shut off and you go for the hillman. Really take them out. Shooting.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, archers, can we switch targets to the wolf skirm? No, they're coming in. They're not. Go back. I get you over to here on these thralls. That should deal with that, and we can recharge them.
The enemy are badly
Hold them.
bloodied.
Go again.
They have lost
Why
half
are we losing
their men.
so many troops to bloody hillmen? Ridiculous. Okay.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
We shooting our own troops. It's possible. Possible. We were in range. Yeah, we could have been shooting our own troops. That might have been actually it. We'll have to look at the post game to see what was killing our units there. I doubt the hillmen were killing them that fast. Honestly, that seems a little bit unrealistic.
Awed by the victory we have won here today.
No, just 2 friendly fires on the Blade Masters. Nothing else. Just hillmen. They might have got a couple of lucky swings. I mean, technically it does only take one attack to kill a model. I mean, a lowly snagger goblin can kill a fountain guard, you know, on one hit. It's unlikely, but it can happen. So maybe they just got a few lucky hits then on the Dunedain cavalry, because the defense is pretty high.
But my lord,
it's like 20.
what will you gain?
This is what we wanted. We wanted Gandalf over here, taking a lot of the heat, making sure he's taking casualties and replenishing automatically, and dealing with a lot of the pressure coming this way. Where's our spy?
My lord.
What's going on in Bree? Oh yeah, you can see there's armies. So
Approaching
Bree itself
quietly.
is being held by Bilbo and a reasonable garrison, although I'm not convinced that would hold in an auto resolve against a
My lord.
stack of
Approaching
Angmar.
quietly.
They're
Approaching
still holding
quietly.
Hobbiton, they are. Gee.
My lord.
Okay,
Tomorrow's
Bree
journey
is just having to fight
out.
tooth and nail for it. I mean, just hang on, Bree. That's all I can say. All I can say.
By
Run
your
you
command,
down.
We can go no further today.
I don't think I've got an archer here. Don't think I've got any coming of ages anywhere. Although there's been so many pop-ups, I could have missed. Could have missed them somewhere if there was. So we'll kill this little detachment, the ones that almost got Halbarad
Yes,
if
my
they'd
lord.
committed.
We shall engage.
Actually, let's do this.
Glory, honor, be gone. Marching to
Might get us if we can get ourselves another general to govern that settlement. That'd be good. No, generals cost more money, but it's okay. I'd prefer to get another one than not.
Men, on my orders.
This is going to be a chicken shoot right here. Let's line up. Go to him.
Brigands, move out. Forward.
Stay down. My lord, together Dunedain will fight for you.
You lads coming towards us? Yeah. You know you are. You know you are. Two of them on that. Two of you on the hunters. Two of you on the berserkers.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Forward.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Okay. Actually, might be getting pretty close to our allotment of generals. I'm actually surprised we've still got a couple recently. It is possible that there may be some sort of bug with the general allowance when you reunite. I mean, it's not beyond like all those custom generals that respawn back in. Like they might not count towards your general count. Like we get another one here. I reckon if I went around and counted my generals, I've got more than what my allotment would be. So
Will, my lord.
he's doing good here.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay, there. These
Your
lads
will,
coming
my
across.
lord.
Now you
Yes,
can
my
go and
lord.
govern Karis Nernaled. And we'll be able to get him out. Do we have a... Yep, free upkeep here. Nice. Very good. So, over you go.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. We can go no further.
Start making that town a bit better, mate. You gotta do it. What do you got? The people have stopped burning this man's belongings when he pops to the shops. Okay, that's good. Means they're not gonna go backwards. He's gonna help out. Very good.
Yes,
These
my
troops here. This is what we can do something with. Let's move them. I almost thought they were the High Elven units. I just remembered them. I think Gandalf can keep holding, and we haven't used the military garrison here yet, so I think we're fine. I really want to put some
Your
pressure
orders, my
on
lord.
Dunland. Firstly, get rid of these guys sitting here,
Continue
and then maybe scoot down and try and take Byrig. Now, I'm terribly afraid of what's in here. And I'm kind of happy they're just sending bits and pieces at me, but even so, let's go clean up some of these armies, maybe take Byrig, and see where we go from there. Have we had Ranger Captain Adrian? The faction heir is still not come of age. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. Cand, I hope Cand is killing off Harad's forces, honestly. I'm not sure what else they have, but they're going to get a Doom stack here soon. I think when they lose one of these two settlements, I think they'll get their stack. What befalls us? Slightly concerned about that army in the south of Mordor. It's probably the one that's in the most precarious situation at the moment. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Oh, we're going to be able to kill the Nazgul and the general. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. That's good. Captain Hondur, EPM's high pass. Yeah, defend the hell out of this one. Yeah, nice. We hopefully won't even have to use the knights, but we'll get to have a look at them, which will be nice. Haven't seen them yet in the campaign. The Arthurdine knights, they look... Oh, they look good. Like, if I was to design a unit model for this game, this is what they'd look like. This is what they would look like. Oh. Oh, yeah. They look so good. Still very human. No, not impossible. You can still see their faces, you know. This is a killable person. They're a human like any other. But they are decked out in the finest. The absolute finest. That Arthurdine has to offer. So they did lose a little bit on the attrition to the siege, but we're just hoping that between these two units and the general firing in, we have enough to... I mean, it doesn't really matter if we lose some; they're free upkeep anyway. But we'll just do this. Fire. You got enough range. So we wanted to kind of come into this little V here, and then we can shoot him. The cavalry version looked even better, if that's even possible, at least in my opinion. I'm an infantry person. I love infantry. These guys, capes, big old shields. You know, I'm not one for the two-handed weapons. I do love a sword and shield.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
It's a similar visual upgrade to what these guys get when they get, it's the same sort of gold and silver colouring they get on the military garrisons.
Their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Alrighto, let's have it. Hillman.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
I mean, we should be able to kill them fairly easily. I'm not concerned about them at all. Let's shoot the Warg.
If we continue like this, we will smash
Make sure
the
that
enemy.
they're out of range, but they don't want to take casualties on them. Okay. Shoot the Wargs. Where's the general? Kill him.
Only half the enemy force
Just
remains.
thralls. They haven't got much. They've lost so much trying to push through there. I mean, yeah, they killed some of ours, but still. There he goes. I don't want to really like push these guys. I don't want them to rout, so I'm just going to let the one unit attack. This one, I could flank them here and probably just instantly rout them, but I'd rather they fight a little more, that we get a few more kills. Get that 85%. I think they're leaving now, so it's going to be close. Don't rout. Don't rout. Don't rout. Just hold a little longer. You can do it, Thralls. I believe in you. Hold.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Now,
It's
1,
time to
2,
press the
attack. A few on the way out. Don't think we're catching them. Nah, it should be enough.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Very nice. Can they get armor upgrades? Can they get tier 6? I was surprised that the other unit, there was another unit that didn't have an armor upgrade. I was surprised about. I can't remember what that was.
Honorable, glorious victory.
Yeah, they're coming out. What do you got for me, lads? What do you got? Actually, some pretty good troops. I'm glad that we've attritioned them down. We've got some trolls, some arch, and some pikes. Yeah, so really don't have that much of a front line. That's mainly the cav. Actually, this is like a fully cav army, pretty much. No wonder we didn't go in.
We bring the battle to the enemy.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, just give me a second here. Hold. We do have some pikes, and they're armored up as well. That's good. So we probably definitely want to step away from these walls a bit where the towers are going to fire. So let's try and get back to this little bit of a hill here. So if we have 1, 2, 3 as a front, I don't really care where they are. Just stand, hold your ground. Actually, can 1, 2 go like here? Pikes in the middle. 3 wide, as you can get, about that. And then you just on one flank and you on the other, and you can fire at will. There we go. I want you to run, don't go into formation just yet. Archers up on the hill behind. Some shots at something. And then the rest, we'll probably leave the cav captain over here first. Don't want him to die, and then we will do some charges from each flank. 1 and 2 over here. Okay, let's go. Try and get away from the towers, and we don't have a huge archer advantage here, so we don't need to wait there. I'd prefer to pull back, hold a little bit of a hill here. Pike formation. You can fire at will. Okay, what have we got? South run pikes we definitely want to avoid for a little bit. If we shoot them, they're going to charge in, it looks like. Cool. Go over here. Trollman warriors. That's on archers. Trollman hunters. Should have
If we continue like
hurt a
this,
fair bit
we
off
will
the charge.
smash the enemy.
You fire at these pikes. Charge bonus off, go. Pull around, hit the archers. The patrolman units, good. Throw what you have. Yep, we're almost got the cav down. Pull around the back. Patrolman hunters, pull out again. Yeah, they'll let them engage on the pikes, that's what we want. And patrolman warriors in the back. Okay. They're almost done.
The enemy general flees like
Shooting
the
those
coward he
southbound
is.
pikes.
Press onward and break the spirit of his arm.
Yeah, they're going to make it back. Probably a couple of them. That's fine. You can run back out and die.
Squires.
Out we go. Out we go. Clear the ranks.
Squires.
Pin them back. Pikes are holding, hopefully. Yeah, that's good. That should be a nice charge. That's got to hurt. Yeah, I thought so.
Only
I
half
thought
the
that
enemy
had to
force
hurt.
Remains.
Send them down. Yeah, don't let them get out. Fight to the death. Kill them. Okay, if we lose a little bit, I'm happy to have that happen. Pull around, get ready for a rear charge. There we go. And charge. Face him down. Okay, let him out, let him out. Got him, good. Face them.
Behold how our the enemy are utterly vanquished.
Very nice.
This is a great
Another
victory.
settlement out under our control.
Victory in your name,
And
my
exterminate.
lord. We have won.
Arad's decline. That means they're Dunedain Armada. No, we cannot stop this invasion with ships. You know what we are going to stop it with? Bloody killing them. Okay. We still have some time. I reckon we can stop that before it happens. I'm hoping
My
anyway.
lord. Yes.
I'm hoping.
Yes, my lord.
As you command, we shall prevail. Your will, my lord.
Your orders, my lord.
We can go in straight away there, I'm aware.
By your command. Joining
General
forces,
faction leader.
my
I
lord.
think that might kill them.
Yes, my lord.
You know what else they've got left?
As you wish.
Who's
I will
this?
only address you in battle.
No one might. They might come and try and break the siege, actually. That'd be good if they
Yes.
did.
Without question. As you wish. Yes.
Can't see if there's a general there.
Yes, my
You
lord.
can go... So I was going to say put him in the fort to save a little bit of money, but
With honor.
I'd rather him not be. Because if he's in the fort, he can't actually get away. If he gets caught by... Like, if there's like a big army coming across here, I can auto-resolve and get him away here. But if he's in the fort, I can't. Let's just keep moving him down along the road. Death stalks the land in Kalambel. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alajif. We'd get rid of that one. They're low taxes. Get rid of this one as well. That's fine. Okay. Another settlement under crowd control. Ooh, 5,000. 5,000. We're almost there. Gotta keep going. So now with that under our control, tempted to kind of push out down here. I've got a merchant here. Making 338 gold per turn. I could just go use him as a scout. I might just go use him as a scout to see what's going on. Instead of the merchant.
Your orders, my lord.
That might be what we do, you know. The army routes. We got good vision around here.
Orders, my lord. As you wish. By your
Let's go.
command, we'll make camp here.
Let's go. I know it's a bit risky, but let's do it. Let's keep pushing. Coming of age. Bilbo Baggins? Ranger Captain Adrian? The heck? Surely it's not. Bilbo Baggins is already in. This is not Bill. This is someone who's faking names. Where's the other one? He's in the capital. Okay. Factionaire. I want another general down here to
Yes,
get
my
this
lord.
one out. You get down here. I don't care that you're the factionaire. You can come govern,
tomorrow.
and he can go to war. And up here, this means we can actually get Halbrad out.
Your will, my lord.
So if I was to
Your
remove
orders, my
you,
lord.
is that enough? Yep, he can hold on. Good.
Yes, my lord.
Keep you moving,
With
and then I can
honor,
get Halbrad
Your
over
orders, my lord.
with this army.
merging army.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
We shall continue
Oh,
tomorrow.
it's all coming together. Yeah, and you
Your
get to hear.
orders, my lord.
Good.
We can go no further, my lord.
Yep, wooden castle raid upgrade. Yep, don't care. That's fine.
Big
They've eventually decided that maybe Tharbad's
Yes,
the way
my
to go if they attacked there.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Don't know. Keep moving
Your
you
orders, my
down
lord.
here.
To battle.
You'd pull out these two units as well. Maybe even send them over to Osnathil if we took Bairig. Or take them down to Bairig with us. We wouldn't need them in Khazad-dûm anymore. Another little force here. Kind of content to maybe see where they go. I should probably kill them, shouldn't I? Oh, hang on.
Is that what you want?
Ooh, we got issues. We got issues. Who are they at war with? Erebor, Eredluin, Anduin Vale.
Is that what you want?
Very much looks like they're coming to me, aren't they? So, what we might need to do is rely a little bit more on the military garrison here.
Your will.
Yes,
We
my
will attack this.
We shall engage. We have triumphed. To battle. We
Attack this, and then maybe edge over that way. I don't know if we get there in time.
Units, await my orders. Units, march!
Dunedain will fight for you. We'll protect these lands. We'll protect these lands.
I cannot stand here. What's going on?
These lands.
Not pathable or something? Something there's not pathable. Right, over here. Rear.
These lands. We Dunedain will fight for you. Keep your senses. Together, Dunedain. Swords. Stand firm.
March!
We Dunedain will fight for you.
Okay, what are we shooting at? Marin archers. Can we hit the wolf raiders? Wolf skirmishers. If they're in range.
Together, Dunedain.
Shoot him from up on this hill.
Run!
these lads out. Fire, fire, fire. Actually aim at the archers and then you might hit the wargs as a side effect. Yeah, there we go. Because if you aim at the wargs you'll miss every time. They're doing their circle thing, but if you aim at the archers you'll have straight arrows coming through and more likely to hit.
Half the enemy force remains.
So they're kind of like up on the hill there. Can you go to that? Okay, let's get Gandalf moving. He can do the rest of the work himself. Maybe he doesn't even need to. Honestly.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
I am the servant of the Scudfire, wielder of the flame of our North.
This is a clear victory.
Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll go and head towards Old Goblin Town, EPM's High Pass. And maybe, I don't even know if we have enough to defend against Gundabad. If they decide to come at us, that might be a sold settlement, honestly. We might have to sell a settlement elsewhere, but I really wouldn't want to.
An honorable, glorious victory.
Oh, hello.
Let us settle matters.
The faction leader's coming over. It'd be nice to take him out.
Orders, my lord.
We head this way.
Yes. We shall continue tomorrow.
Yes,
You can
my
get
lord.
into free upkeep this turn.
My lord.
No, just stay with the army. Stay with the army. Because there's something marches up, we might just turn around and still fight it. So we'll see what happens there.
Your orders, my
Move
lord.
to them. Everyone's moved here.
Yes, your orders, my lord.
Right, the Isengard situation. Where did that army go? It's gone back.
Yes, your orders, my lord.
Okay, so let's
With honor.
Yes, my lord.
go deal with
Yes.
this. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna
Captain Lurtz.
Your orders, my lord.
Just hanging out, are you?
With honor, as you command. Glory,
Attack.
honor, victory.
Lurtz.
We shall engage.
Hey Lurtz, you remember what you did to Boromir? You remember that?
Attack.
Remember like shooting him with multiple arrows through the chest? You ever wondered how that felt?
Units, await my orders.
Or wondered how that felt?
Standing by.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we've got a little present for you. Got a present for you. Oh, actually, another one. Yeah. And then cavalry should be able to deal with the archers. We'll send them after them.
The enemy have brought up more men.
You guys go after the archers. Maybe just leave one here, just in case this guy runs, so we can chase him down. If he's a coward and doesn't face death in, look at death in the face. You're gonna look death in the face. You're not gonna get to see it. You're gonna die from too far away. I mean, these are berserkers, so they should die to archer fire pretty convincingly. And he'll charge. Hit with that.
Never again will the land of my people fall into enemy hands.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have
They
lost
should
half
be
their men.
leaving anytime soon. Okay, what's going over here? How are we going? Oh, yeah. It's not going well, is it? Let's just slow down for a sec. Have we dealt with this over here? Fine to death. Nice. Okay. Alerts. How's it? How you feeling? How you feeling? Feeling good? Feeling good? It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts, Lurts. Lots of arrows. You got a bow, you gonna pull out and use it? You use that bow of yours? Or is it just for show? I think it's just for show. I mean, I have to say, you did take a few more than 5 to the chest.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
I love killing Lurts with arrows. Feels good. Alright. That's an important one down. Hoping Rohan are kind of pushing across. Payback? Yeah, Zinna's on it. That's it. How dare Lurts. What a coward. What an absolute coward. Here he is. I'm a big Urukai. Oh, you know. And then what do when I face a worthy warrior? I pull out my little bow and like, oh, I'm going to shoot ya. Yeah, pathetic. Pathetic.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, attack. Get ginned. We gotta get ginned.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay, if we can wipe out this force, we can then I've kind of left this pass very much exposed. Does Rohan still have this? I'm kind of relying that they're doing things. Yeah, Rohan haven't lost anything else, so that's good. But I mean, there could be just Urukai swarming here is what I'm concerned about. So that's the Isengard front. Have we done the south this turn? No, we haven't.
Yes,
we can go in if we wish. We have the ballista to do it. It's ballista towers though, man. I think we wait to see if this army comes and tries to intercede on their behalf. I think that's what we do. 4 turns there, we may as well wait. Do we want to move this army anywhere? I mean, we could kind of just go there, couldn't we?
My lord.
Really push the limit. Did Harad get an army? Just chill. There could be a Harad army somewhere here. I don't know where their Doomstack spawns. Can I just send out a little bit of a scouting party? Nothing there. What about over this little ridge here?
Yes. As you wish. Yes. By your command.
My lord.
Can't see anything. What about over this here little ridge?
Yes. By your command. Yes. As you wish.
I can't see anything down here. Unless it's hiding over here somewhere. Turns. Can't see it. This army may just need to chill. But maybe we want to get onto that Arnheim settlement sooner rather than later. Because if this is their last... Oh, they've got one down here. We could take one, technically, and that wouldn't trigger a last stand. I'm kind of hoping we can get a regicide on them. Arnheim is probably the ones you can most
my lord.
Most consistently regicide. Yeah, what? Can we just send? Screw the archers. We don't need them. We send this sort of down here.
To war then.
Head this way, and we can link the cav back up. See if we can do something with that. Right, Mordor. Mordor, join the army. You're a little. Oh, the cav could get there.
Your orders, my lord.
I think I do want to get them in.
Urging army as you command.
Okay, this is the force that was in the in the castle, I think. I'm hoping. What do we got? Ah, it's the Lokinus Rim. That's actually extremely painful.
We attack!
Let's keep pushing.
Units, await my orders.
One, two
Units, fire at will. Ignite
on this hill.
units, march. This way. Guard this area. Standing by. Guard this area. Standing by. Guard this area.
Okay, that's the range contingent. Still, hold back. I may need you yet. Kind of maybe just want to get this thing started with some cab charges, just to knock down most of their units. And then if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 as a front line, that. And then we hold these guys in reserve on the flanks, 1 and 2. Checking the archers. Okay.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Let's get this kicked off, shall we? Give me a charge. Let's see if we can't even the odds a little bit off the bat. A little bit of charge here.
If we continue
Should
like this, we
hurt
will
him a bit.
smash the enemy.
There we go. 16, 70%. Okay. Out. 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 They're routing? What? At least don't route through them. Why would they be routing? We have a general. What? Pathetic. Okay, now that's what we got. 4% for 19. That's a nice start. Okay. Let's then pull the cab over here. Okay, Rick, go. You two, get over here. You can probably come this side. I have the 2 ballista. Fire at this. Targets. Let them charge into the bike, sure. Let them go. Get in there, lads. It's all yours. Do I not have them on stand ground? Whoops. That sucks. Should still do the job, pretty much.
In our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, could you two now fire at that? You go. Around we come.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Take him out. Take him out.
Only half the enemy force remains.
With great speed.
In it, let's. Oh no, you in it, let's go. Go. Come on. Go over it.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Nice. Got the captain on that second army straight away. That might even get them just to insta-route, maybe. No, not quite. Okay. We can get that army to route from both sides.
The enemy army flees
Yep,
the
that's
field.
one out.
Pursue
Good.
and run them down.
Let them get away. Hold him in place. And what's something else we got here? Back around. And from the rear. Nice. Okay, that will send them packing. Continue. Go, go. Get some final shots off. No one's getting back to that castle. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I think we got enough though. I think. Oh no, 7. There's a few made it off the field. Just kill the ones that are left. You never know. I hate getting burnt by not killing enough. The moment I go, oh no, it's fine. I can call it. Sometimes it's then there's a few got back for whatever reason.
This is a clear victory.
I'd rather spend another 20 seconds just making sure than going, nah, it should be fine, and then regretting it later. Okay, so we got the Nazgul in our sight. Extend the realm of men faster, mate. We are extending. Metal of Thor, we are extending. Can't press out much faster. I think the amount of battles we've done in the last few turns. Kill them more. Okay, so we can take out Nazgul again.
An honorable, glorious victory.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we're not going to make it to siege him this turn. That's a bit of a pain.
My lord.
Come across to here. Might be a bit of a bait to go for that. Get some people out of the settlement. So we'll go for him. You know what I think we need to do? Whatever else is left here, I think needs to come.
Yes.
That's it. That's our last reserves. Everything else is... That's it. That's our... We've fully committed everything now. That's all our reserves.
Yes, my lord.
Shall engage.
There's still a decent chunk in there as well.
Victory.
Oh, son of a... That's because we had those cav in there that...
Your
Dang
orders,
it.
my lord.
He's within zone of control, so hopefully he doesn't get away. Go to there. Go join up. League of Nations will hear how you treat hooks. Hook POWs. Here's the thing. There are no orc POWs. You can't...
Yes, my lord.
Can't treat them poorly if they don't exist. Oh, you... This is why I was sending the spy down. Get down here. The Easterlings are coming.
I will not waste words on you.
I mean, I think we've probably got enough to handle that, but I don't know what else is coming behind it. And why are you now rebelling? You were happy before. You were happy before. Can we move you? Are you able to be moved? Nope, you're not. Unless we did some,
Yes, my lord.
some siphoning here. If you went to here, yep. And then you
Your
came
orders, my
to
lord.
cover that.
With honor.
Yes, my lord.
You go to cover
Your
that.
orders, my lord.
And that way we can shuffle some lads.
Yes,
And
my
you
lord.
probably go over the river. Honestly. Okay, so that's not too bad. Such high characters and such little... Oh, they've been in the fights, but they're just holding public order at the moment. We got Aragorn at the front.
Your orders, my
He's
lord.
leading the way. Then...
My lord.
I think it's just the last battle to do. We're going to attack... We're going to attack the capital. Yeah, it's the last thing we're
Yes,
doing
my
today, because I'm well over time. And maybe I shouldn't even do that. In fact,
Your orders, my lord.
I'll probably
Yes,
check.
my lord.
Give me a moment, because it's probably going to take a while, this battle. Right, we are right to go one more, and then we'll have to call it. We're coming up to 4 hours, so Barad-dûr. We're outnumbered, but that's just mainly because there's a lot of orcs. How's it you have so little money? The reunification, mate, because they get you inherit all the troops, and because the AI cheats on money because they get reset each turn. They get reset each turn on income, so they never go negative income effectively, and they get like a 500 or 1,000 coins each turn, just base, and they get reset. So that means they can continue to keep building units. So when you inherit their empire, when you get the reunited kingdom for Aragorn, you just inherit all those units that, you know, the AI wasn't effectively paying their upkeep for. So, yeah, so we started at negative 60k per turn. We were at negative 60k, and now we're down to, I think we're negative 5k a turn now. So we've reined it back in pretty significantly. And it's pretty good what we're doing now, and we're not far from being positive, like going back the other way. Then how is he able to replenish your armies? I'm not. I'm not. That's it. That's the joke. I'm not replenishing armies. We are just, so the armies that we inherited from Gondor and Dol Amroth, we have pushed as far as we can. So we've just gone full out. We have not stopped attacking. I think for like the past, I think we've been unified for what, 7 or 8 turns now, and that is 7 or 8 turns. We have just gone full out attack. We have not stopped the entire time. Anything that we can attack, we're attacking. Any settlements we can take, we're taking. And yeah, that's about it in a nutshell. Aragorn, get up here. Now, they don't have anything super scary inside here, so I think it's just going to be a pretty big slog. I want to keep you guys alive still. You're my anti-great beast. And you're not particularly good in melee anyway. So the cav, 1, 2, 3. Not really probably going to be used this battle. And also you guys hold fire. Let's start. Okay, this is Barad-dûr, as you can see. Big old, if I can get back down here. Big old tower. Lean back more, lean back more. There it is. The eye. The eye is on us. The eye is on us. You know what? Where are your armies, Sauron? Hey? Where are they at? Up, up, up. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Oh, back down. Whoa, whoa. Oh. How about that that'll be my thumbnail. That'll be my thumbnail for this video. How about that one? Oh, we got the eye. There we go. There it is. Oh, and back and over, and can we go? How much? I think we're trying to go through the eye right now. Am I stuck? Please don't be stuck. No. Okay. Alright, there we are. We're back. Over. Couldn't get up and over it. I think I'm actually at like the height restriction on the map. I don't think I can actually get over this. It won't let me go over. Yeah. I think I'm like at height restriction or whatever. I can't go any higher. Right, back down here. Back down we go. So we'll just start marching our troops kind of across. Just walking. It's just gonna be a grind. Aragorn, you gotta be nearby. Make sure we get route. Now, obviously, we could have drawn them out across this moat. That would have been good to use the archers and the ballista, but we're going to be stuck doing this. Just a moat of lava, you got this? Yeah, it's nothing. We got a bridge, right? We got a bridge over the moat of lava, so there's no issue. We can just go over the bridge, you know? They should have really knocked down the bridge if they didn't want us to come in. Okay, now... Oh, there's Black Uruk halberds there. Hold up. Now, the painful thing about this map is it is a little bit janky. I would really like it if... Can we just get our pikes through? Can we get our fountain guard going? Can we get them to go deal with these guys?
Our soldiers have proved their worth today.
Come in on the flanks.
Walls belong to us now. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, they kind of just walked into us, so let's get in it, get some more support. The halberds are probably the scariest thing they have in this army, and they can kill a lot. Get in here and then get on the flank. Yeah, we got them in arm's reach though with the pikes, that should be fine. And then I want to kind of get the more worse units. I want to get them in. Now the thing about this map is time. It just takes a long time to slog through. It's uphill all the way, and you don't want to run out of time. So this is going to be the main force pushing up, but I want another sub force. So 1, 2, shoot. Sure, I want 1, 2, 3 heading this way, and then I want 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 heading out this side. But everything here is pushing the main. You guys are gonna be pushing up the main entryway, and then you lads are coming around the flanks. Oh, let me get in. Coming. You three. Yeah. I mean, you're probably gonna be exhausted either way, but maybe just walk. Maybe walking all the way up. Okay, up we go. Keep going. Okay. Pushing with the pikes. Aragorn as well. Get in Aragorn. Let's go. Why don't you probably go around this way. And keep pushing up. Try and cut off some of these. Yeah, let's try and... If they want to get and reinforce this is fine. We'll come behind them. Get some Black Uruks. It's a nice catch. Come to here. If I could have the spears hold the front, and then the more aggressive infantry charge down this hill and catch them out. Get the armor piercing on them. Okay, so then you guys just stand here for now. We'll leave in like shield wall because it's quite a thin spot. Offensive, go like that. Okay, on this side. Then we come. Keep working our way up. Well, the bodyguard looks like they're coming. Okay, let's go. One of those. One of those, good measure. Okay, so we kill that general, and there's still quite a big chunk in the middle. But if we can catch out, if we can kind of like kill this group, they're kind of trap them in. Okay, so nothing's coming down there. Be careful with Aragorn over here, he doesn't get surrounded by something, but should be able to cut through those bodyguard units pretty easily. How are we going in the main section? Can we get our archers in? Maybe along this flank. Let's go archer, archer, archer. You're still holding. Yeah, I'm saying that because it's very hard to shoot in here. Honestly, like, it's just very hard to get any clean shots off on anything. They're not going to do a whole lot. Once that's why I'm only pulling them in now, to try and shoot into this last final capture point. We can sort of set up a bit of a line here and then get our archers behind it. We can do something. But up until then, the archers just weren't going to do a whole lot. I hope Aragorn is not like in the middle of all that. Is that their general? I bloody well hope it is. Yeah. Okay. So you just stay. Yeah. It's underneath the hill. Stop. We got some archers. Okay. Archers now. Could I have you up to here? So archer 1. And just come up, honestly. Just go. So the pathing is a bit of painful. When you get up there, fire at will. Okay. Right, the main attack. I think we've dealt with them there. Yep, so now we go keep advancing. Up we go. Sauron's will. Okay. And fight. They're coming down. That's good. I know everyone's already exhausted, so it doesn't make a difference. They've already been fighting. Get the fountain guard up there. You lads, you get out of formation and fight. Fight them, lads. Get in there. Okay, how are we going over this side? And you get the infantry in. Just fight. Just fight, honestly. Just do whatever you can. I can't path them. I can't get them to this side, so it's like... I click there. Okay. Let's go. Just fight. Fire. Fire.
Men of the west!
How are we going in the main section here? Yeah, Sauron's will are hurting. But we should have... What the heck is this? Where are they going? Cavalry? Get in there. Good with that. Need to get something else around here. Or we can win in the top and need to win on the top and then come back across. But we need to do, we just need to get over there. Just honestly, just charge in. Everyone just charge in. Don't care about firing, just get in and get into melee.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Just get in. Get in. Over here. I could get Aragorn around this flank. Just fight. Just get in there. Fight, fight, fight. That's everyone. Everyone in. You get over it. Go, go, go. Any axemen left?
Only half the enemy force remains.
Cavalry, can you come over to here? 1, 2, 3. You lads get in here, you may be needed. So pull you up. Okay, can we have a charge into the back of this? That's pretty good actually. Wasn't a bad charge, pull back out.
If we continue like
Squires.
this, we will smash the enemy.
We have killed their general, so that's pretty good. Go again. How are we going up here? Okay. Good. See, the timer is kind of running low. This is what I was concerned about. Okay, good. Back. Again.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Fight. Kill him. Get away. Yeah, up top. How are we going? Okay. Do I have archer, archer, archer? Line up here. Go. Fire. Hydrate will do. Have it. You guys hold your ground here.
Our men have taken control. We've lost control of the castle.
Okay, fire in. I think we've about got it. Everyone, pulling up the cav. Pull them back.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Holy smoke! Those Sauron's will, they hit hard. Get in here, let's go. Alright, you guys get in too. Just get in, fight, kill them. Got them pinned in. Oh, I'm hoping we heal a bunch. There's King Aragorn. He's in amongst it. Oh. High King Aragorn. Not just King, High King. Is it Hydrate?
Our men are in command of the... Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time. This is a clear victory.
10%. It's good. It's good. As I said, it was just going to be a grind. An absolute grind uphill. Your troops just get exhausted. And yeah, it's you just got to get up there. Whew. We were running low though. Now, we're kind of out of steam. That army was expensive. So that's going to really... That could even put us positive on income. I think we're kind of holding up here for now. Oh, it's fallen.
An honorable, glorious victory! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
High King Aragorn, Conqueror of Barad-dûr. We've taken it down. What do we got here? One can go. Okay.
Orders.
3,000. 3,000 negative. We're almost there. Gee. Some more settlements in the south, I think. And we'll get there. This is enough to hold, but I definitely can't push further, I don't think. I think we're fresh.
Yes, my lord.
Fresh out of momentum, I think, in Mordor. Like, this is still a reasonably good army here, but it's on the front, so I don't know what we're going to do with it. Raising taxes in Gondor could probably get you there. Yeah, I think I might actually do that. I think I might actually do that. Now that the unrest has passed, I think we can probably do that. As a good call. Let's go through settlements. Talk about public order. Kloniak. Caracest. Right. Alright. Yeah. We still want growth. But so we'll increase it to the point where we don't... Oh, these guys don't have growth. Okay, we'll leave them. Saralon, I mean, their growth is pretty... Because we still want growth, because that's long term. That's Osul. No, that needs to be growing as well. This one. Go up. And just there. Lambell's still negative growth. Osnathil. Yeah, we can increase taxes there. Why not? Let's make a bit more money. No, just the one. Oh, Thelen, yes, we can pump that up. Let's go. A little bit. I'm just gonna raise taxes everywhere, honestly. If we can raise the taxes and still have growth, then we're doing it. No, it's normal. Oh, too much. Happy. Leave that one. These are all pretty just holding by on public order, so leave them as is. Okay. So, what does that get us to? Not quite. About 1,000, 1,500. That's okay. We'll make just a little bit more now. We still have lots of fighting to do. We've got lots of armies that still.
Yes.
I mean, these 3 armies haven't even seen action yet, so they need to get to work on Isengard and start expanding that way. We're very close to
Your orders, my lord.
to getting Umbar. And further down here as well. Like we're close. We're close to just, I think, making a lot of money. Very close. But that is going to be it for me today. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.